We're alive. Hello and welcome to Dicefunctional. Where a bunch of friends sit around, play some D&D, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for joining us. We appreciate you guys coming in. And a special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Warmest of welcomes to you all. Welcome to the insanity. We hope you guys enjoy. And hey, if you enjoy, make sure you guys hit us with a follow. You can find us on podcasting platforms on YouTube, as well as here live on Twitch every Saturday, as well as game streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you want more information, check us out on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore. And there may or may not be a website coming soon. Definitely leaning towards the May. So be on the lookout for that. And obviously, we appreciate all of you guys letting everyone know about our fun little gaming channel we have going on here. We appreciate you guys spreading the word and watching this community grow. It's a lot of fun. Any announcements in addition to any of that, by the way?
No episode next week.
Yes, no episode next week. We're gonna be taking a break. I think we're getting closer and closer to starting up the new arc. I think once we've officially started it, I'll announce the actual arc title, but not right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no episode next week. Sorry, guys, we're taking a quick break.
Yeah.
But aside from that, Jace, do your thing.
I'll do my thing. What thing? Oh, right. That thing. Hey, Connor. Take it away!
That was a lot of spray, actually. So, where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just rescued a owl bear by the name of Astrid with the help of their new giant friend, Skyaklal, a individual who just wanted to do some hunting and lost track of his pal. After being attacked by some dire wolves, attempting to tame a few, only to have them leave, the party then made their way back to Srecane to finish up a few things before plotting their next course of action, namely trying to find the artifact of hope. The object that the kobolds appeared to have obtained, and God only knows what they've been doing with it as of now. They have a rough idea where it is, they have a rough idea on where to get it, but now the party is planning their next course of action. So, take it away.
Can we cut in real quick? Just 1 second. Cody sent, did Jill and I intentionally color coordinate? I want you guys to know, we don't do this intentionally.
Right. Cody, thank you for pointing it out so I didn't have to yet again. Appreciate you. Also, listen, if at this point, if you guys don't, I think you guys are going to be in trouble legally. I'm just saying. Hey, Connor, next step, can you change the music so that way I can actually put it on? We won't get a copyright strike.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Here's the thing. My audio actually screws up now. I don't know what's happened.
Yeah.
When I load into Roll20, I can't hear music.
Oh, good. I could, so I muted it, and then I went to switch. I was like, oh yeah, I could turn the music back on. I'm like, no,
it's
Connor
still
hasn't
Nilsson
changed
Farragut. Sorry. I genuinely didn't know this.
Don't worry, we won't get hit with that, because it's all of like maybe a quarter of a second.
We don't match.
Are we good, by the way?
We are good now.
Okay. Okay, good.
We shall not match.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Can
a blood stain?
Can we...
So what if it is?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And then she aggressively turns off the mic. Aggressively muted.
Oh, man.
All right, go on, do your thing, guys. So
I don't even know where to begin.
I don't know either.
I'm actually lost. Gail's just wondering, did we make it back? We did make it back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's right.
What Inso's saying, the last thing that happened is a bunch of people ordered magic items. Mercy ordered a bunch of books. Dea
Aye.
and Maddie, I think Maddie went back to the house.
Aye.
Okay.
So I think we're
Gail's wandering the greenhouse. That's what Gail's doing right now. Just so we know where Gail is.
I think what we need to do is have a discussion in character about what the fuck we're doing.
I mean, Rudy needs to tell us what she knows, so that we know what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we'll
Hold
do
on, I'm
that.
getting
So
into
we can
character.
call a team.
Call it a team meeting.
Team meeting, you mean dinner?
Yeah, that's.
Am I cooking?
I
Yes.
mean, Maddie.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I'm cooking. It's not like I'm getting paid for this at all, you know.
Do you want?
Do you want to
You get paid better than any. You unofficially get paid better than any baker that exists.
I'm gonna pretend that occupation doesn't exist right now. I'm gonna pretend.
Pretend.
Your mom asked you for money because
You're fucking rich. Oh God. this
What are we
isn't at all.
cooking? What are we cooking, guys? I don't know.
what do you
That's
want?
up to
I
you.
don't know.
Make a pasta night.
Okay, pasta, I guess.
Seafood
I can
pasta.
go catch a fish.
Seafood pasta. There you
I
go.
could literally dive into the ocean and catch a fish.
I don't think that's
Gail?
necessary.
Should I
Gail.
do that?
No.
Gail,
Can I do that?
No, you
For the fun of
can.
just because you can does not
Nothing-
mean you should.
Nothing can.
Can I do it?
nothing
I'm
will
gonna go
stop
do
you.
it. Gail's gonna
Okay.
just run out the back door, and Gail's gonna run out to the ocean.
Okay.
While Gail goes do that, we do have fish already in the ice box, so
Gail's already.
Gail
This
can
energy-
keep himself busy.
I'm running with this energy today. Gail's gonna run out to the ocean and actually dive into the ocean and try and catch fish.
Okay.
All the way to the ocean. Oh my
I'm
god.
It will
running
take
all-
you. It'll take you quite a while. So.
Well, is there-
since
I thought
well,
we were right on the ocean. There's a dock.
Srecane is on the ocean. You're still a mile away from
Yeah,
Srecane.
Damn it.
you're better off going into
it-
the pond.
There is the pond.
It's
It's gonna
Wait,
come back
wait,
with
wait.
a handful of frogs.
Does that pond
the
have
middle of
fish?
winter. What are the frogs
They
doing
will
there?
now. I just read a whole
Fair
thing
point.
about how fish
Yeah.
randomly appear in ponds and rivers because like birds will eat the eggs but not digest all of them, and then they poop
Yep.
them out, and the fish hatch.
Can we roll to see if
Anyway,
that's
there's
what
probably
happened?
fish there by now because it's been like a year.
It's also winter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but koi
Ice
fish live in
fishing.
winter.
ice fishing.
Yeah. Gail's gonna realize this after probably about 5-10 minutes of running and go, I should probably turn around. And Gail's gonna turn around.
This doesn't work. Shit.
You get back and there's already fish like in the skillet.
That was. I'm sorry. That was a bad idea.
You didn't have to run out, Gail.
Sometimes he needs to learn for himself, Maddie.
It's mentally judging the distance. I actually haven't run from here all the way to the ocean before,
Gail,
and just mentally, I lost track of it. What?
Well,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but just because you could do it doesn't mean you should run to the ocean.
Why not?
Because it's the middle of winter, you could get lost really easy.
lost how?
What?
Because it gets hard to see when it's snowing.
I've got goggles. I can see.
Can
He
you
also
see
leaves
those?
really large footprints? I will be on his side for
Aye.
this one.
Mercy, my home was in the mountains.
I think he knows.
I
how to
understand what
traverse
snow's
snow.
like.
I mean,
Look, I'm from the desert. I
You-
think snow's weird.
You
Okay.
gotta not baby him so much. He's older
No,
than
no,
you.
no, no.
Why?
I just no. I
Snow
kinda-
is just like wet sand, just a different color.
Okay, snow is nothing like sand.
It
First
acts
of
very
all,
similar.
I don't
Sand
know.
gets
Have you
into
seen them make dunes?
everything. Everything.
Have you ever seen a really big snowdrift? You get a blizzard going on, it's by a tree, and all of a sudden it
Mercy, I
builds
feel
up.
like-
It's the same
I
as
feel
sand
like-
dunes.
I'm sorry, but Mercy has. I think there's a story there somehow.
We don't have time to get into that right now.
I just we need to discuss things anyway.
All right.
I'm
We already
assuming-
have a very strange energy going on.
I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming there's like no like Butler and all of them are not around.
I mean, you can
You
send them
send
out.
them
Yeah, I
away,
want
yeah.
to send them away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's as simple as going. You guys
Leave.
Take the
leave
easy
for a
off.
second.
Get the fuck out of here. No.
Yeah, it's
do
as
it
simple as that. Just tell them, hey, we got to talk. Go.
Have a good
That's
night.
Okay, so I've been researching, I suppose is the best way to say it, but it's not really a research when you talk to someone. And I think I've maybe figured out in talking with a kobold that works in the general store. They seem to be from the same tribe that has the. Don't think kobold tribes are very common, and the tribe that has the artifact. Talking with Dea, talking with the information, I think it's over, well, in this general vicinity. Although I might see if Dawn knows anything, so it's somewhere around here. And yeah, she like pulls out the map and like puts it on the table.
Yeah, like
And, like,
Raiden.
Right. I might see if Dawn knows anything. Because if anyone knows about the eccentricities that may exist within this continent, I feel like it would be Dawn.
So, sorry, I'm reading. Run by what exactly was said to you about the location.
It was 10 days out from here, from a kobold's perspective. There was a water. Wait, he walked out. She walked out. There was water. There's mountains on one side, water on the other.
So it was a cave?
Yeah, assumably, yes.
They live under the mountain.
Well, it's only 10 days. It's going to be in the upper part of Paquisha. Oh, not Paquisha. Fuck. Odela.
We are not.
So,
No!
we were talking about it a second ago with the sand.
I didn't know Patricia was in walking distance.
Oh no, that's not good.
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Bags. No,
But-
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's probably definitely north of Ardglass, so...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's a bunch of mountains right there. You know where the crab was. That big ugly one that we fought.
Yeah.
In fact, I think we fought them in a cave, didn't we?
Near
The
a
crabs?
cave.
No.
It was outside of. Well, there's something there, but it was mostly just kind of a rocky area.
Well, yeah, that seems like the best. Actually, hold on. So I will send a message to Daunt.
What time of day is it?
It's
Dinner
night.
time.
It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
matter. For Fortune's Blade, it doesn't matter.
No,
You know,
Day or night,
fuck
we're
off.
gonna call you.
We are more important than your fucking sleep schedule.
We're more
True.
important than your family.
Who cares about
I
dinner?
mean, Dawn doesn't really have one as far as we know.
You don't know what that cat
A
person's
family or a
doing.
sleep schedule?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
I will message Dawn and I'll say, Dawn, this is Erudite from the Blue Coats. I was wondering if you knew about a kobold tribe in the mountains by Lake Raiden.
Radian.
Raiden.
Raiden.
Right.
You know, very. He's in this game now.
Whatever.
It is Radian. Like
Raiden.
Radian.
Okay. Raiden. That's it.
Let me just do a thing. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, that
God.
was the roll.
Dawn is drunk. John is
Having
high
a-
as fuck.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not drunk.
I don't know, actually. Who is this again?
Oh god. Erudite just kind of puffs.
I'm not gonna lie, Erudite. You've met the man. What did you expect?
I'm guessing
he's-
he wasn't helpful.
Not at all.
If he's gonna be helpful, we'll have to find him in person, not through crawl.
I've rather.
Still,
I mean,
sorry, Dea. Go.
we've got 2 pretty good trackers, if not more. Like, we could just search the area ourselves.
Did we
Okay.
get an exact description of this thing?
It's like a triangle.
I will relay what Connor told me last session.
No.
Yeah, if I remember correctly,
Satoshi.
Satoshi said that it was basically a very vaguely pyramid-like object, mostly geometrical in shape. And I think he did say that he was going to try and give you a better description at some point.
But say if he can give us a better description, I can do locate object.
I have an idea. I would like to do, Gael, let's see if we
Well-
can contact your mom. Because I've been meaning to do that.
What?
At
No,
dinner?
no.
So soon?
Right now?
Wow.
Now, but
Right
after we finish
now.
eating-
What
after we
is-
finish- after we
What-
finish eating-
Dinner and a
I'm
show.
sorry. Hold on. We went from trying to figure out where this was to, hey, let's call your mum. What's she supposed to know?
No, I have an idea, and I want to do this with because I've been meaning to do it for a while, and I keep forgetting.
Okay.
It's not. I just want to put that. We don't have to do it now, but I'd also like to use Dream to talk to Satoshi.
Okay.
Toshi, really? Really?
I'm sorry, Maddie. He's our only. I know.
Hope.
Trust me, I know, but he's our only contact right now for this stuff. I mean,
Hey, Think of it this way, Maddie. If
I will
he
say
uses
technically-
Dream, then he won't be able to break any more dishes because he's not here.
Also, technically, we do have another one, but I doubt Dea wants to. Our friend Felix is apparently with them.
Friend? Friend.
Wasn't he more like your unwilling captor that you guys captured person that you let go?
Either way, it's someone you know.
The silence is telling.
Satoshi is a better option. Because I think Dea would be the only one to get to Felix, and I don't think she.
I don't know how he feels about me.
Right. Okay, so Satoshi it is. So yeah, I'd like to speak with him. There's something I need to talk to. So if you want to do the attempt to speak with your mother tonight, we can, Gail, or we can wait.
Oh, if we're gonna try, I'd love to.
Yeah.
Honestly.
We can try. And I do think Contact Other Planes is just a ritual spell, so I don't even need to like do the 50-minute complicated shit.
I don't think so. No. Contact other planes. I'll look it up right now.
If I'm not mistaken.
Question.
Yep.
Do you need me there, Ludi?
I would like to have you there because you could help keep me sane.
What, Gail, do you want me
What?
to listen or do you want me to plug my ears?
Oh, I don't care whatever it is you want.
Cool. I'm gonna sit there and read while that happens then.
Okay.
Contact other planes is a ritual.
Cool. I love that for me. Gail, where would you like to do this?
Right now.
Wherever.
This is about making you feel comfortable. Also, I need to know what questions you want to ask if this works.
Oh. Do you have to ask questions or can you just tell her something?
I can tell her something.
Oh, okay.
I believe. But it's not like it's not really a conversation. It's more a.
Oh, that's fine. I just want to know.
Okay.
How many questions and statements do you get?
I believe. Give me 1 second.
5.
Yeah. And they
Oh.
are only... They are limited in how they respond. It's only generally one word.
Oh, shite. Okay. I guess first one is, are you okay?
Okay.
Second one is Aerith with you?
Okay. Sorry. Michelle was actually looking for something to write this down on.
You're good. Okay. The third one is, have you been hearing me talking to you in the stars? 4 would have to be, is there something that's still at home for me to find? Like, did she leave anything or hide anything that I need to get? And 5, could you just tell her that I love her?
Okay.
Especially
at-
that last one.
I will make sure. Okay. Hopefully it'll be very difficult for me to fail this, so... Let's go to the greenhouse.
Okay.
I feel like that's the best spot for it.
All right. We'll go to the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Remember, you asked how to be there as well, so you'll also have resistance
Aye.
to get a D4 added to it.
Oh yeah, that helps too.
Aye. Everybody can come if you want to.
You get an automatic +4 from Mercy, a D4 from...
Again, I literally cannot fail unless I do a nat 1. Which will happen, because I've thrown it out into the universe. If I
Right.
start babbling, I will warn all of you. If I start babbling, if I start, like, my eyes roll in the back of my head and I start babbling in a language you cannot, in something you cannot understand, just put me to bed.
I have lesser restoration ready.
Your mother sucks cocks in
not gonna
hell.
work.
It's not.
Straight away. Straight
I
away.
mean, I
Sorry,
could
bud.
if it's that bad, I could just hit you.
I literally just need to sleep. I can sleep.
Oh, okay.
I can sleep. It's
Chokehold?
hilarious. You can sleep
I-
off insanity.
I could put you in a chokehold and put you to sleep right away.
I would love to see that.
I mean, it wouldn't take much effort, I don't think.
No, it really wouldn't.
All right, so we're gonna go to the greenhouse.
All right.
Okay. Making your way over to the greenhouse. I believe the groundskeeper would still be there at this
Oh,
moment in time.
He can be present for this. I don't mind.
So
I mean, he's seen weirder shit out of this group, so whatever.
has he?
Actually, no,
about,
this is gonna be really.
you're
fucking
about to
weird.
summon a ghost in the greenhouse.
I literally sleep in the greenhouse at this point, and there's a walking mushroom.
There's a
Sil is
walking
there.
mushroom.
Hi,
mean,
Sil is there.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Oh, there's a lot weird.
This
It's
is
still a
just
ghost.
This is the weirdest. Okay, I'm holding a seance, guys.
How are ghosts weird, but walking mushrooms aren't?
Ghosts are weirder than walking mushrooms.
I will remember that.
Oh, hold on, sorry, I was reading. Did I just hear ghosts are walking mushrooms, or?
No, ghosts
No,
are
ghosts
weirder
are weirder.
than walking mushrooms. On the levels of weird, on the scale of not weird and completely normal to not normal at all, ghosts rate higher on that scale than mushrooms. Walking mushrooms, specifically.
I'm gonna go back to reading about Amaznan.
That's Gecko.
Amaznan.
Oh, we switched
Oh,
books.
you
I
borrowed
have the
books.
Desmond
Okay.
book. She has the
I
Imagine
was
book.
really confused for a second. I was like, what the? You didn't buy that one? I know you didn't.
No, I handed her
It
one
was
of
not
my
on
my
the list.
remember I have 4 copies. I handed her one of them.
No, okay. I didn't remember that at first.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll go to the greenhouse.
Okay, you can do so.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, making your way to the greenhouse is pretty straightforward. Hold on, let me just.
Especially since it's right out back near where the kitchen is.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get to. You'd be able to find a nice little, somewhat clear area in the greenhouse to have this seance.
Yeah, it's a seance. Yeah.
Basically a seance.
Yeah. I'm a medium now, on top of everything else.
I mean, Gael does have a cleared out area that's behind a bunch of plants on the first floor under where he sleeps. So theoretically, we could use that. Okay,
It's up
we'll
to you
use that.
guys.
I like
I
it
have no preference.
for thematic purposes. For storytelling
thematic.
purposes, we'll use that.
You can do so.
I guess Rudy will do the ritual in the middle of that cleared out space.
Okay.
And she'll sit. And I will. Do I need to roll? Will it? Do I
Yep.
roll? Okay.
You know you do.
No, because the last time I attempted this, it didn't work. Remember?
Yeah. Oh, that's if it just doesn't work. That's different.
No, that's what I'm asking. Is this working? That's why I'm asking.
You're fine.
It's now time to roll.
Hold on. My thing does not want to. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. All right. I have to add all this stuff. Hold on. I have to add a D4. So nope. Normal.
Should roll the d20 first, to be honest,
I know.
because we know that with basically everything, it's impossible for you to fail
Unless
you roll a natural one. So just roll the d20.
Okay, I'm fine.
You're fine.
I didn't even need that resistance. It's a 20 without the resistance. So.
Okay. So, starting up the minor ritual to contact other plane. You mentally contact a demigod, spirit of a long dead sage, or some mysterious entity from another plane. On a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. So as you begin to cast the spell to contact other plane, as you begin to do so, the ethereal form of a tall, stocky female Firbolg begins to take shape. In her current state, you see that she has a very large rack of horns on her head at this moment in time. She appears to be wearing robes, unlike Gael. And I think hair-wise, it was about the same
Exact color.
Same exact color as Gael's, with the exception that it is kept in very large braids that become held back in one large ponytail at the very end, which she's which is braided at the very end and has held at the very tip of the ponytail what looks to be a sprig of lavender, or a large sprig of lavender that is actually tied in with the braid itself.
Am I the only one who sees her?
Both of you would see her, but she will only respond to you. Technically, it's mentally, but that's no fun. So
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Hi, Mom.
She will look at you, Gael, and she will say nothing, but she will smile.
Okay, well, all these questions are from Gael. So just, I guess, keep that in mind. He wants to know if you're okay.
Yes.
Is Irith with you?
Yes.
Gael wants to know if you can hear him when he talks to you in the stars.
Sometime.
Is there anything at home for him to find?
She will kind of cock her head to the side and say, elsewhere.
Interesting. And his last thing is that he just wants you to know he loves you.
She is unable to respond to that, as she does not have enough words to say to respond.
That's fair.
So she will simply smile and will look at you, Gael, and give a small wave.
I'll see you soon, Mum.
She'll shake her head.
Maybe not that soon. Be well.
And a wind will begin to blow in the greenhouse, and as you finish the questions with Gail's mother, the wind will pick her up and it will make her evaporate away as if fog is blowing away with a strong wind. And with that, she is gone.
Are we all crying? Because I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I already cried. Moving on, though.
What'd she say?
She's okay.
Good.
Gareth is with her.
Oh, good. Good. I'd hate for them to be separated.
She can hear you sometimes, not always.
Oh, that's good.
And the response to the last one was interesting.
Oh?
She said elsewhere.
Elsewhere?
For you to find elsewhere.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
It is. I'm not sure what she meant by that.
I haven't any idea either. I think I need to spend a bit more time trying to figure out people who knew her, I guess. That's about the only thing I can think of.
So, speaking on that, is it possible? Probably not, but the man who leads the artifact hunters, I suppose, is a rather old man, from what I've gathered. Especially if he's been in charge of this for a while. Is it possible that he knew her?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is why I want to speak with him. I'm thinking when I talk to Satoshi tonight. Yes, Mercy?
Just a note. Your mother and you followed the Green Faith, right?
I don't follow it anymore.
Daya mentioned, and I didn't really think about this. Southern Patricia has the Green Faith. Maybe someone
I'll have to ask them. I might need to do that.
To know more about that, though, you'd have to ask Daya. I don't know much about that.
All right.
Daya said you only did like missions for them, right?
Not sure.
Well, that's something we can bring up with Dan.
Aye. When we're there, we can ask them.
Alright. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
If I couldn't talk to someone, at least I could facilitate someone.
Gail's gonna give her a hug.
I don't know why I get so emotional over this still. That's
Right.
No. This is Rudy. This isn't Michelle.
Oh, never mind.
This is actually Michelle. Not Rudy. It's just Rudy. Like I know it's for a purpose. And I know it's for a reason. just seems so unfair. That I have all this access to all this magic. And I can't talk to the one person I want to.
Well, if it weren't for you having that magic in the first place, neither could I. Besides, we don't know, maybe once all the aspects are reset, you can talk to him again.
What I gathered was that their souls just get reincarnated. Once it's done, and it just ends up with someone else.
So we...
Just miss him.
I know what that's like. That one I know for sure. It gets easier. It's not easy today. It won't be easy tomorrow either. But give it time and it'll get a bit easier.
I hope so.
So, we've looked at his journal before, right? Have you looked through the whole thing?
Yeah.
Do you know if he had another journal?
No, I don't think so. I've looked at his library and all I found was his spell book.
Why would you keep a personal journal in a library?
I didn't think of it. I think I looked everywhere in the house.
Maybe somebody else buried him.
Aye.
There was
They could've-
nothing there.
No, it could have been on him and they took it.
I don't know who they are. I have been trying to figure that out for the last 2 years of my life.
We still got
Well,
time.
Aye. Plus, we have everything involved with trying to find the person who's in charge of all of these aspects.
I want to speak with him very much. I'm thinking that he might know. Oops, sorry. He might know who those people were.
We could start there.
Okay. And that's why I need to talk to Satoshi tonight.
Aye. I think that's a good idea.
Okay. I need to go deal with this.
Aye. Aye. Gail's gonna put his hand on Rudy's shoulder.
And she's gonna
It's
pat
okay.
her. Thank you.
It's okay.
I need a second. I need to like dry my tears. Hold on.
Yeah, go
I'll be
for
right
it.
back.
Oh, yeah, I get the benefit of being able to mute and wipe mine off. Because I get hurt more by other people's characters than my own.
Alright. Rudy's
I
gonna
distract
do
my
her thing.
emotions while working. I'm working on stuff to hide my emotions.
Alright. Well, okay, that's over with.
You okay, Gail?
I'm actually better now, to tell you the truth.
Closure.
Aye.
I spilled stuff on my floor.
Not great.
No.
This
Well.
is a day for me. Also, my headphones are acting funky now. Oh my god. This is not my day. I can't hear anything. I have to close it like this to hear anything, so I have to put my other headphones.
Alright.
Alright. You do your thing, we'll vamp.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. It is a bit of closure. It feels a bit better now knowing that I know where they are and that they're both okay. Although apparently I'm not gonna say them anytime soon.
Well, you have a lot to
No,
unpack.
but you'll get to carry the legacy.
Oh, that's what I'm doing now. That's a promise, Mom. I do.
Can't do that if
Carry
you're
the-
dead.
Well, I know that. I just figured soon would be soon, not like immediately. But apparently it's not even soon.
Okay.
And
We're back.
to be fair, how long do Gail? Long does your kind even live when they're not your mom?
It's usually around 500 or 600 summers.
For the love of Desna, that is so long.
Aye.
Regardless, that is not gonna be soon. You're only what? I think you said something in the 60s.
7. Well, seeing as I have a birthday now, I can better track it. So this is my 77th winter, I think.
Yeah. You still got a while to go, bud. And you're gonna die of old age whether you like it or not.
Okay.
I'm saying you're not allowed to die while you're with us.
Oh.
That wasn't supposed to be like a weird vague sorry.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I've heard of
I
threats
didn't know
against
if you knew
someone's life,
something.
not threats against someone's death.
If you die, I swear to God.
I'll kill you.
I will bring you back.
You don't get to die until I say so.
Like a true necromancer.
Well,
That's how the necromancer brings them back to life. Just grabs them by the collar of the shirt, shakes them back to life.
Jesus Christ.
That's how Mercy becomes a necromancer.
you do CPR by literally just punching them in the chest.
I love this.
Get up!
I love it.
Yep.
I've given somebody a new idea for a character.
But Gail, what else would your mom have left you something?
I have no fucking idea.
I mean,
You want to talk about things that I don't know. That's like the one thing that I don't know.
that's something we can ask.
Like, I
Later.
don't think it had been in the village.
No. But it's kind of weird if it's something
Well,
important.
the elven village, that's the one I'm at.
I mean,
I never saw... Here's the thing. I never saw my mum go anywhere else. I know she went other places. I know
but
she'd
you only-
been
you also-
everywhere.
how old was she when you passed? When
She was like almost 2,000, wasn't she?
how old was
Aye.
she when she passed?
When she passed, she was, if I'm doing the math correctly, close to 2,000.
No, I'm asking
I think
you.
s-
How old?
Uh,
you were.
How old was I?
You were 16,
I was only...
right?
It was my 15th summer.
15.
I was only 15 winters at that point.
So, I mean, there's 1,985 years.
I know that's...
There was a long
Stop
time before.
that.
Seriously. There was a long time before you ever came into.
Oh, I know. It was pointed out to me many a time that it was weird that all of a sudden she was having a child at all.
So there was plenty of time for her to put something before you ever came into. To be fair.
That's true.
So.
But I don't think she ever told me where anything. I was asking her, thinking like, "Oh, well, I left your blanket or something. I put it in a box that was somewhere."
You know,
I didn't
Gail,
actually think
yeah.
there'd be something.
Hold on. Didn't you say it burnt down?
My mum had 2 walking trees with her at all times. I don't know what all she could do, but clearly she could do a lot.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's
She
on me.
literally, with Earth's help, opened the damn Earth and let the lava sink into it. I'm not gonna question what she can or can't do. Especially not at this point, seeing as how old she was.
In my experiences, there are some things that you actively find and some things that you're simply led to. I believe that if this is important, you will find it eventually.
I mean, that makes sense. That's how I find everything.
Speaking of that,
What?
I'm curious. Were you led to us?
Oh, I don't know.
Haru,
Hmm.
I'm asking.
Well, I was led to the boat that eventually allowed us to cross paths.
Is that how you not necessarily go through life? But is that how you find things? You're led to them.
Some things.
That's
Did Arista lead you? Did he tell you where to go?
I've never been directly spoken to. So,
do you know?
It's
Do
weird.
you know who leads you, or it's just a
I have no idea. It might not even be a being.
Can I insight check that?
Yes, you may. You absolutely 100% may.
I don't need to, because Gael
That's
does the
11.
same thing.
There's no way I got
I do
that.
the same thing.
I do
Fuck
the
all.
If
I just kind of go and things happen.
I stand at a crossroads for a while, and all of a sudden the wind starts blowing a direction, and I follow it.
I found a leaf and it started going in one way, so I followed it.
You joke about that, but that is actually how I crossed a continent once. Fall's great time for finding directions, because the leaves just tell you where to go. Or the screaming
Gael.
people that you're too big for the cots and the...
Gail,
Exactly.
are you sure? You have a weird mix of energies sometimes. Are you sure you just discovered Pharasma with the whole fate thing?
I think.
Kind of.
Honestly, okay. So, my discovery of Pharasma literally dates to when we were all together, and Oz showed up and said, "Oi, Pharasma's interested in you," and I went, "Oh, who's that?" And he explained it to me, and I went, "Okay."
You also forget that Gail and I both died.
It's true.
So I think
Yeah.
Pharasma is a bit more interested in, as Gail is being the first person to die. Also, yeah, I think we've told this to Haru, so I don't feel bad saying that.
Yes.
Oi, yeah. So
Okay.
I died, and I came back, and then when we got back here, there was Oz,
You met Oz.
yeah,
He was at the party. He was the big
Metal man.
metal man.
apparently Pharasma's interested in me for whatever reason, and I'm trying to figure that out.
We all have very interesting.
Do you think your mom knew her?
Oh, I could have asked that.
Oh,
I mean, your mom's really old. She was around during the gods. She could have known a god.
I should ask Air still, because he can actually answer me back. I'm gonna go talk to Day. I'm gonna ask Air still,
You have
because
fun
she
with
can
that.
talk to Air still, right?
I don't know. She's not a cleric or a paladin, but she's got a weird relationship, so I'm not gonna touch on taking a guess on that.
I need to ask that. I need to know. I need to know.
You also need to ask her about the Green Faith and Bakusha, so.
Aye.
Also,
Hmm.
just before we leave, because we are
Aye.
seemingly heading out soon-ish after I talk to Satoshi, I'll look at Haru, and I'll look at Gael, and I'll look at Mercy. I'm not very good at talking.
Okay,
You're all better
Sure.
at talking than I am.
it's true.
Yeah.
No, you two won't be able to understand it. Haru, you will, because you have a thing now, right? You acquired something that allows you to understand languages?
I believe it will be ready soon.
Okay, you're acquiring that. So we'll get that before we leave. So you'll be great help for that, because you're very good at talking to people. And you two are very good at talking to people in your own ways. And Mercy, I know you're not gonna be able to understand them. I can only give tongues to one person. I'm probably gonna give it to Gael because Gael is more.
Oh, Gail knows shit. I don't know shit.
Yeah, Gael knows more about this whole thing than.
Yeah, no, give it to Gail. It's fine.
I mean, I deciphered the book.
You did decipher the book, and it was very useful.
Yeah.
And then, but I still might need your help at some point. I mean, I'm gonna need everybody's help because there's just no way everybody else in this party is so
There's a
much
lot.
better at talking than I am.
We're talking to kobolds, right?
Right, I'd rather not fight them.
Well, Dea would also be able to understand them too,
Yes,
wouldn't she?
there's also again, everybody in this party is better at talking than I am, and through magic and stuff, we can get at least half this party able to speak with them.
I still say we throw Gale at them because at very least he'll confuse them.
Gail's good at that. That's cool.
How would I confuse them?
Gale, I
What?
want you to look at me when I say this.
Okay.
Because you know what you do, motherfucker.
Is there something that I can do that specifically confuses kobolds, though?
No, but you confuse anyone who can talk and understand
We don't
language.
know anything about kobolds.
I'm
Do I know
seeking to.
anything about kobolds? I would think not.
Do they get distracted by rocks?
Oh, I am seeking to look into that.
Okay.
That'll be
That's
useful.
cool. That's very useful.
Do they eat bacon?
I mean, it's meat.
Haru will find that out.
Okay. I feel like that's important.
Some eat bacon, others eat rocks.
It's true.
You don't know.
Some eat rocks wrapped in bacon. I don't judge.
I'm gonna go cast Stream now. Just-
Okay.
They
gonna go
are
talk
kind
to
of
Dea.
Do
scavengers,
you
so
need help?
they eat what they can get.
Stream, I don't need
But-
help with. No.
Do you need help with that, Udi, or am I good to go?
Oh, you're good. Thank you.
Oh, before I go, why is he the father of invention? You read this Bible. They couldn't have thought of a better name?
He didn't come up with it.
Fucking clerics.
If he's the father of invention, does that mean that he invented the gun?
I mean, he is the god of tinkerers and whatnot.
So in other words, we can directly thank your god for the fact that Ro now has this talking gun.
Maybe Ro can talk to him. Maybe the gun is a Maznin.
I don't think the gun is a
What?
I mean,
It was the thought.
it-
The thought line was there. Just follow it. Look, I did a lot of thinking the one time, and then I feel like I've been missing a lot lately. So I'm just following whatever thought lines I get. Some of them work, some of them don't. I just follow them. Oh, speaking of thought lines, Haru, what kind of food do you like to eat on a regular basis? That way I can keep it in my snack pouch.
Well, I suppose that I'm not too particular. Where I'm
That's
from,
good.
the primary diet is rice, so it is.
I can fit a lot of that in my pouch. Like, a lot of that. Is there anything
Fuck
else
ton of
other
dry
than
rice.
rice?
There's just pounds and pounds of rice in there.
I mean,
Can I-
rice
can I
does
say
hold
one
up
thing?
for a long time.
Oh no.
I have.
I was trying to say this, but I didn't want to interrupt the mindless spouting of dribble.
Hey.
If anybody wants to, don't hey me. If anybody wants to, you can roll a knowledge religion check to know the difference between, like, if a Mazdan would be the deity in question for guns and the like.
Hey, can I roll
Oh.
advantage because I've actually read stuff?
I'm
On a
using,
Mazdan? Yeah, you
I'm
can.
using luck.
Can I roll it just for shits and giggles?
Sure, I won't stop you.
I just had the vision. I know.
15 from Gail.
Still 13.
Gail got the highest.
Gail.
I'll use my ability avatar.
Ow!
Okay.
I fucking translated the book and Gail rolled higher than me.
There we
That's
go.
okay, Haru.
18.
Or shockingly enough, from the people who have no relation to a Maznin whatsoever, are the are good enough rolls. A Mazdan, technically no. The deity right now that is known for the creation, not known for, but is credited with giving the inspiration of guns and various other clockwork and tinkered weapons, is actually a deity by the name of Brig. Brigh. Brig. It is a deity depicted as a completely clockwork being, very intricately made, no power source whatsoever. They are specifically, let me double check. They are responsible for, they are a deity of clockwork, invention, and time, or timepieces.
That sounds like fun.
Okay.
Kana, spell it one more time.
Brigh.
And in fairness, though, I will point out, Amazon's also been like forgotten for basically 2,000 years. So
That's
yes,
fine.
But the only difference between Amazon and Brig is that Amazon is the god of invention, magic, and secret knowledge.
Yeah.
Brig is very specifically clockwork,
yeah.
like inventing mechanical objects.
So actually, I had a weird thought. This Brig guy, girl.
It is actually a female
being.
deity.
I apologize for misgendering this being. She, that's more Jace than Gael.
It's very Jace.
Very
We just
Jace.
heard right there.
I actually felt bad for that. She is the god of clockwork and guns and timepieces. Actually, with her being so powerful, that might actually be something that's up Rose's alley.
Out of character, I googled a picture of her. I don't like that the robot is so pretty.
Well,
Maybe you should introduce her to Ro, or Ro to her. Maybe that's who's in the gun. That would make more sense, right?
If she was in the gun, could she be transferred to the female shell?
Could we transfer?
We could
gun to the
literally
female
birth a
shell?
god. We could birth a god. And they'd be indebted to us. This is a terrible idea. We should not do this. I'm
Give
saying
the
we should
mulligan a
not
gun.
do this.
Give the mulligan a gun. Give the mulligan a
like,
gun.
Arita just kind of like puts her head in her hand. She's just like,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye.
That's probably a good idea. I'll go get some rice for her.
I'm gonna finish reading for the night and pick up again tomorrow.
Okay.
So,
Connor now has to plan for something he never thought he'd have to plan for.
I won't lie, I actually did plan for part of that.
Wait,
I've been in this party for too
He's
long.
not gonna say.
Is it us putting the gun in the mulligan?
So, you guys have finished up your conversation with Gail's mother. Is there anything else that you guys want to do before people start turning in for the night and Rudy does the dream spell?
Other than pour a lot of rice in the snack pouch.
Yeah, other than
no.
dump a fuck ton of rice into that pouch.
There's both cooked and uncooked rice in the snack pouch now.
Oh.
No.
So,
And cooked pasta.
Oh. Ew.
Gross.
It preserves the food.
So,
Yeah, but it's just
Yes,
loose.
yeah, just loose, sloppy noodles inside of this pouch.
Yucky.
How does the pouch
pouch
keep
from?
the food separated?
I don't
Does
know.
it?
Just don't question it anymore.
That was never covered.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the silence.
Yep.
So, you guys all begin turning in for the night, going to your various rooms and enjoying yourselves. You all go through various regular actions. Dea locks her door a few times, make sure it's all shut up and closed, then tucks in Toby. Gael, you very easily just crash on your hammock and go to sleep. That's pretty much what Gael does.
Aye.
Haru, you rest, and I'm not sure what Haru would do, to be completely honest. He's a very confusing man. Mercy,
How does Haru
you-
sleep?
Like, depending on the temperature, if it's like regulated environment, he just sleeps regularly in the bed. If it's really cold, he goes into fox form and curls up.
Ro, I'm imagining you'd probably have a quick conversation with your gun, wouldn't you?
Would I? Perhaps.
I don't know.
I mean, I feel like most nights Ro probably just like goes over the day with Gun. Just kind of like, okay, today here's what we did, here's what we could have done a little better personally. Proud of you. Anyway, any comments? Anything you want to add? Constructive criticism? Non-constructive criticism?
No.
All right.
No. Criticism.
Oh, okay. That's nice to hear. Don't hear that a lot. Usually the opposite end of that spectrum. Lots of criticism. Man. Fucking door. Try to open my door. My cat.
I wish to rest, Ro. I wish to sleep.
Nap time! My God, you're learning so quick. Proud of you. All right, nap time. Ro has like a little Okay, so you know those like silk like sleep masks?
Yes.
Ro has one for herself, and she just has
And one for the gun?
a little piece of silk that she like ties on the end of the gun, just to like imitate a little sleep mask.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. No
if
problem.
anybody ever saw Ro doing this, she would deny the shit out of this. Like, nah.
Because then she'd have to
Does
admit.
the gun have its own bed? Does the gun have its own bed?
Is it just a nice pillow?
How dangerous would it be if Ro slept in the same bed as a gun?
You know, I was
Assuming it's
imagining that.
Assuming it's unloaded, you'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, it's not loaded. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she
then
sleeps
then
with the
don't worry
gun
about it.
next to her in the bed.
Like the worst you could do would be pinch your finger or some other appendage in the mechanisms,
Ow.
which would hurt like hell. I'll be honest there, but it wouldn't be like life-threatening.
Right.
So you can do so. Mercy, you give each individual dog a kiss because that's what you do with your dogs, you psychopath.
Okay, no. You don't get to call me a psychopath when you misinterpreted my messages.
A little miss dog Horcrux. over
No,
here.
that is not what I was doing.
I got sent dog Horcrux message.
Mhm.
Just out of-
Yeah.
Oh, that was in the chat. Yeah.
That was.
Yeah, it was.
That's right.
Not dog Horcruxes.
Maddie, I'd imagine you probably check the window to make sure no one is peeking in,
What?
as in one of your mother's friends.
What is that supposed to be? I guess just Doug and Jen, right?
Doug, Jen, and oh no, what was her name?
Ella.
Ella, that's it. But yes, Rudy, you begin going to sleep, casting the dreaming spell before you send off. Your target is Satoshi?
Yeah.
What do you make the dreamscape?
I will make the dreamscape. It'd probably be it'll be the library, but like the little meeting corner where it's like couches and stuff. Just the table and the couches, and just that sort of thing. But like it's the whole library, but like the main spot is that.
Okay. So, you cast a spell on Satoshi, and in the stead of the muscular human man that you saw last time, you will actually see what appears to be a kitsune, much like Haru, with the notable exception that instead of having multiple tails like Haru does, Satoshi only appears to have a single tail. He is garbed in dark clothing at this moment in time. He has yellow-green eyes, about 5'10", still quite muscular.
Yeah.
Um,
Boy.
Yeah, he's 175 pounds and mostly muscle, to be honest. So, you see that he does have this kind of white with red spots, like almost like marbling fur pattern. Ah. Yes. How may I help you?
Hello.
Hello.
That's what you look like.
Yes.
Interesting. We'll sit. Oh, I want to speak with you.
They will. Satoshi will politely sit.
Well, I figured this was the only way, or the easiest way, I suppose, to get in touch with you. I could have done sending, but that would have been many messages.
Yes, would have been very troublesome.
You don't mind this, do you?
No,
Because I made.
I am very much unbothered by it, with the exception that if you do attempt to cause any problems for me, that will be different.
I have no ill intention towards you at all.
I figured, but still.
I feel like we're on the same side here, right?
I would assume so.
So, you said you'd give me a better description of the object, because we're going to seek it out very soon.
Yes. How much control do I have inside of this room?
I think I can just let him. I'm assuming I can just let him.
I actually would have to double check the phrasing on
I'm not
Dream.
sure how Dream works, because Dream, I know I have control over it.
Yes. It says basically that the messenger can control it, but the target kind of cannot. So, I can still try to draw it to the best of my ability.
That would help. I can procure like paper and stuff.
Yeah, and Satoshi will begin drawing out the image of the artifact of hope. Now, going back to the drawings that were made by Jill, Jolly, and Becca, he will initially point to. He'll actually draw one that looks very much like the one that Jill made and said, "When I saw it, it looked very much like this." And I will actually copy the link just so you guys can see it easily. But you should realize that these are a bit more tricky than your average magical item.
I've gathered that.
They can slowly change over time. They can change according to what the wielder wishes to a point. Some will, some won't. But the most notable thing that you should know is that they can be dangerous. When they go unused for long enough, they become rampant. They gain a sentience that is based solely around the desperation to be used. Now, I believe the one that you are carrying is a bit safer, as the man you knew as Illidan? Osteroth? Illidan. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
He died recently, meaning that was in his possession and was content. To my knowledge, Hope died first in this cycle.
Oh, I don't know what that says about the state of the world.
Me neither, but it is oddly poetic. No. But the biggest problem you should realize is that this will try to make you use it.
Okay.
It will try to make you use it impulsively, and it will be very dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. That's actually very good information to know. Okay. I have a question. Or,
Yes.
I'm not sure if you're even able to do this, but I'd like to speak to the leader.
Well, our curator is a bit of a tough man to get a hold of, but I'm sure you could chat with him at some point. He's not one for moving around very much, but I'm sure at some point he'll find you.
I have questions for him, and I hope he answer. And I don't think any of you can answer that question. Out of curiosity, why is it they sent you?
Why did they send me?
Why is it you that they chose to send instead of?
I'm the most discreet.
Well, that makes sense. You were very sneaky in getting into our estate.
2 little guards. Not enough. You have a very large premises. So, when one needs to make their way in, you simply look for the gap and you walk in.
Makes sense, I suppose. How do I get in contact? Once
You
we
don't.
have- You don't. Okay.
You
No,
don't
no.
get in contact with him.
No, I understand.
Oh, you mean with us?
Yes. Once we have the artifact, I'm assuming you want it as soon as possible.
Yes. Send a message. Find some way that we can get to you as soon as possible, either a teleportation circle or something of that sort. Really, if need be, we can put a scry on you and we can open up some kind of a portal to get there as soon as possible.
You guys seem to travel a great deal.
Very much.
I think that's everything. Is this okay to do if I need to contact you in the future? Because ascending isn't going to cover what I need.
I have no real problem with it. But when I ask to have it ended, I would request you do so.
Of course. I don't intend to.
Aside from that, I have no preference.
Next time I'll warn you. I know I didn't warn you this time, and I apologize for that.
It is not a problem.
It's a bit rude to just jump into someone's dreams. Unless they've done you wrong, which...
You can justify that however you wish, but still, I do not have a problem with it.
Alright. If you could let me know when, somehow, I don't know, through who, I guess the person that spoke to me the last time, when
Yes.
ever, if you need anything, or if you find anything, information about something on Odela, or if we're moving somewhere else, because we're moving to another continent at some point.
If need be, we can send a message, don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and I think I'm done now. So I will end the spell. Good night.
You do so. You end the cell.
That's it. I'm good.
Okay. Jill,
I got Reese cups. What's going on?
so
No.
you're dreaming.
Sick.
You are having a dream of being back in Warridge.
Gross. Ew.
Back under the thumb of your parents. Back with Barrett. Back in that stuffy, life as the little heiress to your mother's throne.
Yuck.
Yes, yuck, indeed. You're sitting at a dinner table with your parents and with Barrett, and the conversation is the same. Blasé, boring business conversations that always drove you to the point of madness that you can't stand. But as the dream goes on, something is bringing up the hairs on the back of your neck.
I don't know what to say. Ew.
You look around the dining room, and there is nobody there save for your parents, Barrett. No servants, no anybody else. But there is a window leading outside. And outside of that window, you see the setting sun. But you also see on a building adjacent to it a figure. Constantly shifting, twitching, and moving around. Their outline silhouette distorted and ever moving. And it simply continues staring at you from the roof of the other building. And then it will bend down, put its hands on the roof, and begin to scuttle down the wall. And it goes out of your line of sight, and then you will wake up.
Huh. Rose, I feel like she's gonna take her sleeping mask off because she has to have it. She's delicate. And just kind of like, what time is it? Is it still dark?
By the time the dream ends, it is morning.
This morning? Ugh.
Earlier than you'd like. It's 8 o'clock.
Oh God!
So everyone
this
else
day
is awake.
Keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Rose gonna ask Gun, was that you? Did you scuttle? Were you scuttling?
Was that you? You scuttling?
Boy, you scuttling?
You scuttling?
Scuttling?
You
Yeehaw.
scuttling. Yeehaw.
The sad yeehaw. You know.
I was asleep.
Okay. Did you dream? Do you have dreams?
I do not think so.
Okay.
I do not remember dreams.
Huh. We might end up having a problem. It's nothing to do. We're not going to worry about it right now. We're not going to stress about it. But we might have a problem.
Hmm.
Your last handler, owner, gun toter. She was a bit.
My creator.
Yeah, she was a bit spidery, wasn't she? A little
Yeah.
scuttly. Yeah.
Narrow.
Okay. We're gonna forget this happened for right now. We're gonna go about our day. It is way earlier than it should be, but we're awake. We did it. We slept. We dreamed, and everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Probably. And Rose just gonna get up and like get dressed and do about her day.
Okay.
No, it wasn't fine.
Ro fucking dies. Good God.
It absolutely was not fine.
It's not fine. It's really not fine. But we're dealing with it like as we can, as it goes.
They're always dealing with like she deals with all emotional problems, either running away or destroying it.
Running
Yeah,
away.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You can't catch
Totally
me.
fine.
It's
100%.
It's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trying to spider.
Although your mommy issues are showing with that dream.
Hey, ouch. Not necessary.
You told me mommy issues was safe to make jokes on.
It is. This is a
Hey, ouch.
Ow. I'm gonna go quiet.
So-
and panic.
The morning comes. How do you guys all sleep?
Fairly well,
Well,
I guess.
I slept really well.
Dan had a good night.
Powder woke me up pulling my hair.
Had a cat on my bed and a pseudo dragon making a nest out of my clothes and my dresser. You know, the usual.
I talked to
All right.
Satoshi, you know.
So, the day is yours. What would you guys wish to do?
I feel like at this point we should start making preparations to go.
We should. I gotta talk to Dare first.
Okay.
Dare, we need to
Huh?
have a conversation.
Is this something I did? Because I promise I haven't abandoned Maddie anywhere.
Oh no, it's not that.
Okay.
Gael
I figured you
"Fear of
hadn't."
God into everyone.
All right. Actually, it's a good thing. I guess a couple good things.
Okay.
So the first one. So actually, before we start, a bit of an update on my mum. Actually, I should start with the update with everyone's here before we go off and have our discussion. So, just so everyone knows, my mum and Earth are dead,
Wait, is this
which
is this
is good to
Wait.
confirm. No, it's good to confirm.
Okay.
They're both okay. They're both safe and happy. But a bit of an update for everybody. My mom left something for me to find that's not where my home was. So that's something we need to keep an eye out for. But the problem is I don't even know what the thing is or where to start looking for it. So, Dad, I need to talk to you. So
Because I will know.
no, if you do know, I'm going to be
I
more
don't know.
confused than I normally am. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, then we can at least settle that. Okay, so you mentioned before about the Green Faith, right?
Yeah.
In Procretia.
Yeah. What about it?
Do you know where they are? Other than
know-
in Procretia, we figured that part out.
I know where they are in Basus, where I lived. I don't know where they
Okay.
are, you know, in other places of Procretia, but they're mostly in the southern area.
Okay. Because we might need to, when we end up in Procretia eventually, I'm gonna need some help because I'm gonna need to talk to them. Because they might have some more information about my mum.
Right, because you were also Green Faith.
Aye. So is my mum.
Yes, I assumed.
She was an archdruid.
Right. It's been. Let's see. It's been about 10 to 15 years since I've been there. So I don't actually have a guarantee that the members of the Green Faith that I was in contact with are even still alive. But in my experience, they were generally pretty helpful people. So we could definitely stop by them. Hopefully it's still there in the first place, but
Aye.
yes. Mercy?
So, quick question, because we would, like, when I was traveling through Procretia, we were not allowed, not allowed, but we didn't typically do jobs in the southern part because hunting was someone else's job. Are they the ones that take hunting parties out to kill monsters?
Are they, Connor? I don't know. Yes?
These are people in Basus.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
my branch.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, they would hunt things.
And then we could probably find them pretty easily if we went over there and told them we were looking to hunt monsters.
We could do that.
It's a sport down there.
Or
They might not trust if we just outright say, "Oh, we're looking for the green faith." There's kind of a whole big theological war happening in Patricia.
I thought the point was that I knew where at least some of them were. Probably.
Yeah.
If they're not
Aye.
there, we can do that. But
Aye.
we.
I'd
know...
rather just go ahead. No, I was just saying that might be a good place to start. And then
Yeah.
if you know where they are, I'd rather go right to the source.
Yeah. We could potentially stop. It is a port city. It's kind of difficult to get to, but we can still visit it without going too deep into Precretia, so it would probably be relatively safe, outside of the pirates and other unsavory folk who like to stop in Bessus.
Oh.
We
Well, I have a pirate hat now, so we should be able to get
you'll
in there
blend right
unnoticed.
in.
I will.
When
They
we
won't know the
go,
difference.
We already have to go to that tiny little island at some point off the
Cronulla.
coast. I don't think we're gonna do that soon. Hopefully,
No.
but we could probably hit it either before or after we do that.
Probably. It's on the way.
Since
I mean,
we
I
gotta
assume we
find
would
someone-
sail down the south tip anyway instead of going the...
Especially since we have to find someone's ex.
Oh, we do have to do that. Aye.
Yep.
Also, the second question: Can you
there's
ask
more.
Aristotle? Oh, aye. This one's the easy one though. I just need you to
Okay.
ask Aristotle a question for me, because he doesn't always answer me, and I figure he probably answers you more often than he does me. Could you ask him if he knew my mum?
Aristotle, my man, do you know... She's like... the fake, like, prayer. Aristotle. My
Jesus.
At
dude.
the dinner table.
Jesus.
My dude!
My dude. Do you
Big
know... What was her name?
Sariande. Atama Sariande.
Did you know an Atama Sariande Firbolg from Ekis?
Aye.
Okay.
Ekis?
From the
Echis.
land under, from the land and the trees under the mountain.
From the land under the... What he
In
said.
the trees under the mountain.
In the trees under the mountain.
Aye.
Bro.
Bro. You ask this question to the open air, and you will not receive a response.
Yeah, now he's just not chatty today.
Oh, that's fine. Then you can
I
tell
don't
him
think-
that I'll keep asking him every day until he
Okay.
answers.
So, Aristotle, don't underestimate how
Jason, this is so
persistent
petty.
Gael is.
What did I do to you?
Stop.
Gail,
This is a Gale response to this.
Gail, why don't you ask your own god?
Because normally,
Oh,
With her-
Aristotle said she's busy a lot.
oh,
Yeah, she doesn't talk a lot.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can help. with
Also,
this.
he said Desna was irresponsible.
No, that pans out. As
That-
much as I
that's-
love her, but she
I
is
knew
the god of
Pharasma was.
gambling.
Did Aristotle say anything else? Aristotle seems to talk a lot.
No.
Okay.
Somehow,
Gale's gonna
Thanks, honey.
insight check
Yeah.
that.
Said with conviction.
Rudy just gonna believe it. 'cause
no,
Just
no.
the dead stop like, oh.
Nope, I didn't think anything was weird.
It's not much, but
It's a 14.
fine.
That's natural 20.
It's a nat
No,
20.
never mind.
She-
I got nothing there, bud.
Okay.
Seems trustworthy enough.
It could
Sure.
potentially beat
Not
that, but
much
I don't
else.
care enough.
Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't matter to you. It's all that.
I didn't care. Rudy was like,
All right.
Anyway.
So we going after this relic sometime, artifact sometime soon?
Yes.
I mean, if Avro doesn't need us for something else,
We can ask
Oh, yeah.
Avro if there's any jobs.
Let's
we are
go.
technically blue cloaks, though he doesn't
Maybe
seem to
we'll-
care what we do, so we can
Maybe
kind of
we'll
do
have
it.
Job that we can take in that area and then do both. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh,
Let's
make
money,
money.
and priceless artifact. Okay,
Well, the priceless artifact isn't going to be ours very long, to be honest. So.
but
Wish for
long
more
enough.
wishes.
Ooh!
Wish for more wishes.
Wish a second one into an existence.
2 artifacts!
You
Speaking
can't
of which-
stop us from doing
Speaking
it.
of which, wait.
How many wishes
that's-
does this artifact get? Did this Satoshi
Okay,
Satoshi
yes,
tell you?
Okay. I had this conversation with him last night. He didn't say how many wishes you get, but he did say that we have to be very, very careful because out of like artifacts, apparently when they've not been used for a long time, they they sort of like, you remember how when we went and got these, she just sort of points at her pauldrons, how like we were sort of drawn to it. I guess as the time goes on, it becomes less being drawn to it and more being compulsed to use it.
But aren't the kobolds using it?
Yeah, isn't it being used right now by kobolds?
What?
Do we know that? Like, I don't think they ever.
No, we're just kind of making an assumption because, you know, they're not idiots.
I feel like I did make one mistake. I feel like I should have said it longs to be used and continues to do so until it's used by the correct person.
That's out of
Okay.
character.
Ah.
That's what I figured, but like in
Yeah,
character.
yeah.
until
you didn't say
until
that.
its rightful owner has it back, it keeps desperately wanting to be used.
So okay, that makes sense. So it wants to be used by the person that is, like, since Osteroth only died a couple of years ago, it's not gotten that compulsion to be used by the right person. Unfortunately, Hope was the first one to die, which says, I feel like that's a comment on the world, but anyway,
I don't get it.
Hope dying is
Don't-
kind of like
don't.
people losing hope.
Don't worry about it, Gael.
but
It's just poetry.
and if it's the first one to die, it's been out of use by the rightful owner for a very long time. My thought, we need to get rid of that one, and the fear one, we need to get that out of the hands of that man. And what was the last one? Was it Inger?
And wait, artifact or
The artifact that the Minotaur has. Is it fear? No, fear is the one that LaCroix has.
Aye.
Oh.
The ones that were mentioned were fear, hope, and cruelty.
Cruelty.
So cruelty is the one that the Minotaur has. And we need to find that Minotaur. Erudite will draw the picture that Satoshi showed her.
Yep.
and hand it
The
to-
picture is in the Discord right now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying she draws it and hands it to Mercy because it was only in the dream. It wasn't in, like, it wasn't physical. There wasn't no physical drawing of it. So she will draw.
Yeah,
it for
yeah,
me.
but you have your
Yeah,
whole
keep in
like,
mind, so it's fine.
keep in mind. You can draw it down. Don't
So
worry.
I draw it and I hand it to Mercy. I think this will help you find it.
I can try locate object with this.
Good.
I can't make any guarantees, and I can only use it, I think, 3 times a day.
I say
Something like that.
we do everything that we need to do today. And then tomorrow I will get us close-ish so that we're not traveling for 10 or however long to get to that side. But I can't drop us off there, so I can drop us off close-ish, and then we can figure out from there. And Haru, we can get you the things that you need to figure out. We can go pick up your. Am I sounding weird now?
Oh my god!
I can hear when it happens.
Oh my god, that's so weird!
I can
Am I
hear when it
sounding
happens
weird
in my
now?
earphone.
just the
You put
pause.
Satoshi
and
in the
then
basket, or else it gets the hose again.
I can hear when it happens in my earphones, so
Oh,
it's like,
God.
oh, okay.
Excuse me. Real
Oh my god!
real quick,
Don't you make me hurt your dog, mister.
So
Don't hurt my dog!
Don doesn't know where it is. This cave. The kobolds aren't going to be much help. We could ask some of the villagers that are near those mountains about caves.
I was thinking.
Can visit Gork the orc again.
Well, I was
My old
thinking-
friend.
I was
Our
thinking
old
we can go to that community that's right outside the lake. And
Yeah, that's where the.
yeah,
Yeah, that's where Gork is.
yeah.
Gork,
So
that's
yeah,
a
that's what I was thinking. I
Gork
was
the
thinking
orc.
I could drop us off right outside there, and they could better get us to.
That and
the...
Gail and Maddie haven't seen the giant crabs yet.
No.
Yeah.
Or Haru, but he still might not.
Or Haru.
Yeah.
Well, we'll get you close to one. How about that? You want
To
to?
be real close.
At least we can safely eat them now.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, they're already like safe to eat. They're just kind of mutated.
Gail would eat them regardless.
It's been almost a year and a half since that happened.
Yeah, hopefully the
don't
crabs are back to normal because they got
If
fucked up.
this
The-
items.
Oh, we got this from there. This was what was making them weird. We can both get the bracelet.
But it was corrupted. It was doing some weird shit.
Yeah.
It was making like mutations in the water. It made a giant crab that I burned to death.
It was an interesting experience. That was our first time traveling for a job. But yeah, we should go. A couple of us. Haru, if you want, do you want someone to come with you to get the books? Because I know you wanted to get stuff on learning about kobolds.
I have been shown the library before, so I do not think that will be an issue. However, we should designate someone to hold on to the artifact should we acquire it, as if it's someone who is easier to be tempted by.
Here's the thing.
Who has the strongest force of will?
No.
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 What I will
Not
say,
bro.
No.
Wait. I have a spell that we can put it in the thing. Put it in something. I have a spell that I have not used ever that I can have that we can put it in there. I have a spell called. Hold on. I think I actually have this spell still. Oh no, I have the arm.
We're gonna use it though, right? Like.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to Gail to get whatever he
I have an
wants
aura
back.
that. So I have a way of, once we have it, of making it not look magical. Which will be.
And you still have magic aura?
Yeah, I have that. I also believe there is a spell I can use to put stuff in and hide it in there so that no one can get to it. I mean, it could just go in the bag of holding.
It could.
If it goes in
Or
the
we
bag
could
of
give it to
holding,
Maddie.
Or that too. If we put it in the bag of holding, it's in its own plane, and no one will be tempted by it until I get in touch with. We could also give it to Maddie. That also works too.
I mean, Maddie didn't like the wish in the first place, so
Her own
Maddie, I think
stress
out
will-
of Maddie, I think out of all of us, I think you're the least likely to use it, right?
You want me to hold what?
I know well enough that
The artifact, the wish, or not the wish artifact, the hope artifact.
Oh god, not again. Not again.
Well,
But
no,
we want
no,
you to
the-
not use it.
Aye.
That's the difference.
yeah,
the idea is you wouldn't use it. You'd be the lead. It wants so. Again, this wants you to use it, unless you're the person who's supposed to have it in the first place, and then you'll be fine anyway. But if you're not the person who's supposed to have it and saying, "Hey, you need to make me do a thing," out of everybody here, other than me, I think you'd be the only other one who'd just be like, "Nope, I don't like this. Nope, no, just no."
I don't like the sound of this.
I mean,
If you don't like the sound of it, I can take it.
yeah,
I know well enough
I
that
think putting it in the bag
Yeah.
of holding is probably our best option.
unless if it's returning something to how it rightfully should be, it is best to get anything through hard work and not simply wishing it into being or forcing it.
Oh well.
Aye, that's what we're doing.
It's just this is.
I can feel
We need
Rose
to fix
disgust
this.
at that statement.
Hard work is bullshit.
You take that back, Ro!
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
I mean, we could have hard worked going through the hells to get Amelie back.
I'm gonna
So
leave.
We can
Cut
still
off.
do that.
I'm
We
leaving.
can.
Leaving.
Goodbye. Maddie, no.
Okay, for now, let's have a game plan. Haru, you're gonna go to the library, right?
Yes.
Who's gonna go speak with Avaro?
I guess I can.
I'll go as well.
Yeah.
The more responsible members. Well, I'm more responsible and Mercy's. Anyway.
Yeah. It's a bit mean, Dale.
That's debatable, but we'll move on from
You're
it.
also very responsible. Sometimes.
And
If we-
it
if
depends
we-
on the situation.
When she chooses to be.
Right now, this is a serious time, so Mercy will be serious. And I just referred to myself in third person. That was weird.
That was a bit weird.
I guess a couple of people can gather up supplies and whatnot, so that we can, if everything goes, we can maybe leave later today if Avril doesn't need us.
Who wants to help me gather supplies? I will gather supplies by myself. I got it.
Uh-oh.
Problem solved.
Uh-oh.
Haru, I'm
I got
gonna
it.
go with you. So.
So we're letting Gael gather supplies.
Yep.
Gael,
Perhaps-
hold on.
I got this. Gail's already walking out the door.
No, Gael.
Gail's already gone.
Please go with him. Maddie, please go with him.
We should just write a list for one of the staff at the stage to pick up.
Fine, I'll go
That
with
is
him.
what they are paid for, is it
Thank
not?
you, Maddie.
Thank you, Maddie.
You know, you know
I'll
if
make
you went
you
by yourself,
something for dinner tonight.
it would just all be almonds. He'd come back with only almonds.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go bite him.
Good. Ro, do you want to go with Mercy, or I'm assuming you want to go with Mercy. Don't think you want to go to the library.
Absolutely not. I'm not a nerd. I also need to ask Avro something.
Well,
Don't
what
worry
if
about it.
no-
It's fine.
All right.
Insight check.
Okay.
Gail
Yeah.
literally
Now
stopped
that I'm
walking.
going to insight check.
Gail literally stopped walking for a moment, feeling a disturbance in the force.
Hey, Kana, since I've known Ro for so long, do I get advantage on this?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I don't care if Dea realizes it or not. She's just like,
Nope.
she doesn't want to know. Let the record show that Jess rolled a 2 and a 3.
3.
I'm bunning luck. God damn it! I refuse to have that low. Even if it's only a 4, it's better.
I hope it's a 1.
6.
Oh no.
Close. It's close.
How?
Anyway,
Beautiful.
also, I'm just gonna say Ro's good at lying, so I doubt any of us are gonna get anything.
Oh,
right.
she's got like a plus
I
10.
gotta roll. I gotta get my sheet up.
Yeah, Rose, swing for the fences.
Description.
Natural
like
one. Natural one.
Insight.
Oh,
Yeah.
He rerolls.
Aw, damn it.
Bastards.
Damn.
Fine.
Damn, I have a plus 6 to insight and it's okay.
She's
It
just
doesn't matter.
gonna
Dea wasn't gonna
wait.
press anyway.
The best
Yeah,
part
I
is
was
the-
just gonna look at it and then okay.
With Ro, I've learned to just... I don't react to the natural ones anymore. It doesn't matter.
The
still
I
thing
was
is,
forget.
Ro and Mercy roll a fairly similar amount of natural ones.
Yeah. Legitimately, I've said this before. Mercy has one of the better stat blocks in this group. I had to take luck because I roll so badly, and then I bought an all or nothing coin because I continue to get really bad on the important rolls.
I have one of the worst stat blocks, but I don't need a good stat block because I don't need
Don't
to
need to
care
roll
about
for it.
like so many stats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Haru then. You guys have fun.
Yeah,
I guess we're gonna stop at the magic shop, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, can you pick up my stuff while you're there?
Yep.
Don't go.
Hey, Gail.
Aye.
Maddie.
Yeah.
You guys are going shopping, right?
Right.
What's
Yeah.
the plan? What you buying, guys?
Okay. So I'm gonna buy a lot of rope.
Wait, what?
A lot of rope.
For climbing?
Like 8 to 10 adventures worth of rope.
Okay.
I like 10 things of the standard rope. Because we're gonna need those. What are those things that people put on their feet?
There is a
for
thing called the
climbing,
Climber's
Maddie?
Kit, which has all that stuff basically already included.
You
Oh,
can just buy one
that's
of those.
kind of what I'm thinking. So if we get like 4 of those, maybe 5 of those. Wait, how many people should we have climbing? Let's buy. How much are a climbing kit?
Looking that up right now. Don't worry.
Okay. So we need one
25
of those for
gold.
each person.
25 gold.
25 gold. Okay. Per person. And if we have... We're buying it for 8 people. Jace can't do math in their head right today, so that's okay. I'm doing
400.
that. So
No, 200. Sorry,
I was
Connor
about
can't
to-
do math.
Wait, I was like, what?
You know,
Okay,
sorry.
How's feels safer just riding atop Gael's head while he climbs
Okay,
than
that's
climbing
fair.
himself.
So 7 kits. Actually
175.
6, because Ro will never climb herself.
150.
150. Alright. That way, in case somebody needs it. So that's 6 climbers kits. 4 extra things of rope. Because I just want a lot of rope. Because why not? We need a net.
A net. Okay.
Okay.
Fishing or like...
Like a game net.
Okay. I'll put this here as like the martial weapon. The net.
Aye,
which
aye.
It's a gold.
1 gold. Alright. How much is length of rope?
1 gold.
1 gold?
A
Alright.
50-foot length of hempen rope is 1 gold.
Okay.
If you want silken rope, you can buy it for 10. But there's not going to be as much silken rope as compared to hempen.
Okay. So if we buy, I don't think we're gonna need that if we're going after kobolds. So that's another 5 gold, so that's 4 lengths of rope and a net. We need some. I could find. Actually, we should have some rations.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say, a week's worth of rations.
For all of you.
Aye.
Boy. Okay. So
I
it's
will point
155
out-
right now.
I will point out we are traveling with the cart, so we will have the kitchen cart with us.
How are you going to bring a kitchen cart underground?
Oh, that's
Aye.
right. Never mind.
Aye.
What about that?
That was. I can find food underground. There's going to be less food that I can find
That's
that
fair.
won't actively kill most of the party. So that's why we're buying rations. All right.
Okay.
Should we get torches?
That's a good idea.
It'd be 24 gold and
No.
5 silver for a week's worth of rations for everybody.
Hold on,
Alright.
cutting in real quick. Doesn't Maddie have light?
Yeah, I mean...
It's the racial ASMR
I
and
mean for people that are gonna split up, you don't know!
Right.
Okay, sorry.
I have facial dancing lights as well.
Technically, I will point out, Ro, the only person that does no longer can see at night, in dark, is Ro.
But
And
torches
Ro
don't
has a,
say.
she has a lantern. So
Okay.
we kind of don't need torches.
So we're still gonna buy torches
Okay, that's fine.
because
You never know.
you know, the minute we don't get torches, something weird's gonna happen, and we're gonna
Correct.
wish we had a torch. And then also, I can just light a torch and smack something with it if I need to. Also, fire scares things. So we're gonna buy 10 torches.
That's a copper.
All right.
So 1 silver total.
Okay.
Nope.
And then, Maddie, any other ideas? Underground things. We have a tent. That'll help.
If it's underground, should we get mining tools?
That's not a bad idea. How much is a pickaxe?
Miner's pick is 2 gold.
Miner's pick is 2 gold. Alright. So we get 8 of those, so everybody has one.
Okay.
So that's another 16 gold.
You're currently at 195 and 6 silver.
Okay. We should... Are there any helmets? Miner's helmets. Those are important. Safety gear.
Goggles.
Helmets that probably won't fit
What you guys
most
fucking
everybody
get?
in the
Here's what
party.
you guys fucking get for sending him all on his own to buy shit. This is what you get.
Damn, it's not bad.
I'm gonna tell you this. This is like literally the same not the same conversation. Like this is a very similar conversation that I had in my other game this morning, like buying stuff. So it's very weird for me.
Alright, so just a basic helmet.
I mean, there is actually no price for helmets listed.
Well, that's awful.
Okay, thank you, Jace, for your commentary on
I'm
that.
saying that on the commentary of the fact that why do you not just have the basic thing in a stat block somewhere, D&D? What the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't.
Jace.
I don't know
It's
either.
also because 5e has abstracted the rules down to the point where helmets aren't really listed.
Aye, helmets are not important, except for if you're Gael, because you use your head a lot.
Really, I'd say for a helmet for like making sure rocks don't crush your head. I'd put it at like 5 silver.
Okay, so we'll buy one for everybody. So that's another 4 gold. So everybody's got a helmet.
Hi there.
Exactly. I want another belt. Just a belt. For reasons. That way I can strap more things to myself.
That's a gold.
That's a gold, right? For a belt. Write that down. So we have food. Oh, can we buy water skins for everybody? An extra water skin for everybody.
2 gold each.
2 gold each.
2 silver. 2 silver. 2 silver.
2 silver. All right. That's 1 gold, 6 silver, right? I'm doing that right? Okay.
Yeah. Where's the 8th coming from? There's an extra?
Aye.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'd rather just have extra.
One just in case. That's fair. Okay.
I'm planning on something to go very wrong because we come out of here with having used almost none of this and I'm okay. So, right. So we got water, we got food, we've got pickaxes. Is there any dynamite that's available?
Okay.
Like just gunpowder.
Horribly unadvised.
Hey,
Aye.
look at that. They do have modern dynamite as a listed item. Let me find something
That's not modern because this is not modern.
How to get the party trapped underground.
I don't even have to do it.
Literally, Also, dynamite.
They'll do it
also
for
came
me.
Up in the other conversation. What the fuck, you guys?
How to also cause an avalanche in the middle of winter.
Everything
Okay.
is under control.
So, dynamite, no. You guys could very easily find the rudimentary like blasting powder,
Aye.
or alternatively, not blasting powder, but what is more or less a bomb. To be honest, you wouldn't find these in a general store. You'd probably have to go over towards the tinkering and gun shop,
Okay.
which does sell gunpowder.
All right.
But you could very well get a bomb. Yeah.
Okay. How much?
Let me just make sure I've got the price right. So you'll have to give me a quick second. Alrighty.
Alrighty. The only other thing I can think of is I want to get myself a shovel
Okay.
because my other shovel is at the house and I need a new shovel for this one. I bought a shovel way, way, way long ago.
It's 2 gold.
2 gold, all right.
Yep. Alright.
So, Maddie, I always hear when people are talking about mines, there's this saying in common about a canary in a coal mine.
Okay.
Oh no.
Should we get a canary?
No.
Do they do something for going into mines?
No. We're not
This
getting
has
a
become very
canary.
sad.
We're not getting a canary, Gael.
Do you know what that means, though?
No, it's just a saying. Just don't take it to heart, Gael.
Oh, okay. Then we definitely won't, because I thought that it'd be really dangerous to bring one in there.
Yes, it will be.
Okay, so we won't do that. That's actually good. I was worried about having to get one. I didn't know if that was required to go into mine or not.
Well, it just means it's an early warning of danger. That's all I know about what that phrase is.
Oh. All right. So that's sort of like. So it would be like if they could sense the tremors in the ground. I know there's spells that do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's interesting. That actually gives
150
me
gold.
an idea. 150. All right, I'm gonna buy 2.
Okay.
So 2 bombs.
So
All
you're
right.
currently at 504.2. 504 and 2 silver.
4 and 2 silver. Mandy, is there anything else you can think of?
What happens down on the ground?
Everything. Everything happens very fast. I'll be honest. That's why I'm taking this
What horror movies have
seriously.
you watched?
Well, I know sometimes there would be toxic fumes in the mine, so
Thus the canary.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if gas masks exist. I'm not sure.
Technically, they do in the sense of, gosh, what is it called? It's slipping my mind. Just a moment.
I can say, thankfully, D&D does not have a gas mask statted out.
Necklace of adaptation
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
that allows
Except
someone
for
to
that.
breathe normally in any environment.
Hmm.
But it is a magic item.
I'm sure that would get a bit expensive.
Why jars?
Because
You
it's on
want-
our Asagio list.
And
if
we're
we
going
find
into
bats.
caves. So
Back
yeah,
one
back one. Oh my
Back
god.
one out.
maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
can we get some more jars of preservation?
I love this.
You could very easily pick up more of those.
How much are they? We'll let the DM look those up. I think that a bet covers everything.
It is 400 gold per cubic foot of storage, so it depends on what you're looking for.
That's a lot of space.
Yeah.
That's
It's also a
lot
big
of
jar, but still.
That's a big jar. A cubic foot. That's big.
That's a big jar, yeah.
Oi. If we get 2 jars that are half a cubic foot, that would be the same for 100, but we'd have 2 different jars.
Yes.
Okay. I feel like that would make more sense. It's still a big jar, but that's not as big as a fucking cubic foot. Alright. Alright, so we
Can
It's a
I
pretty decent sized jar.
just one second to check something? Danae's not gonna fuck us over by going, well, that's only 1 jar, because it's 5 gold per jar. Even though those are a lot bigger than the average
In fairness,
jars.
the jars of preservation are more so for things that can go bad. Bat guano it's bad shit.
Yeah,
It's
I
already
don't think we
I
need to
bad.
preserve
I-
the bat guano.
It's primarily the nitrate
No,
within
I'm-
the
Nitrate doesn't really go bad.
I'm asking more about, because Gail's planning on buying jars that are bigger than normal jars, correct?
I believe so. Yeah. I don't
So is
think that Danae would screw you over, but Connor might unintentionally do so because I would have to convert a normal jar to I'd have to figure out the math on it.
Okay.
So
if we're
Danae
not,
certainly won't, but I might do it on accident because
Okay.
I have to figure out the math.
that's fair.
okay. Just
If
checking.
we don't
sorry.
have to
fair.
Go back to
Yeah.
what we're doing.
If we don't have to preserve the bat poop, then we won't worry about preserving the bat poop, and we'll just put it in jars. So what is it? Just a standard jar?
It's just a standard jar.
Standard jar?
Yeah.
Like a silver?
Let me double check the exact amount, but I think it is like a silver
Okay.
or something like that. It's something pretty negligible. Hold on. Let's see. Glass bottle is 2 gold, so I'd say like a gold.
Oh, okay. In that case, we'll buy 20 jars.
Okay.
So that's another 50 gold.
Ching, 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 ching.
So that's 524 gold and 2 silver. Maddie,
Yep.
anything else you can think of?
No.
All right. Because that's all I can think of.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Can't think of anything else, honestly.
I'm trying to keep it a bit on the serious side.
Excuse me.
There's a lot that can go wrong underground. I don't want to. I want to try to think ahead.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
We should think about snacks though.
Okay.
Like, what are some good underground snacks? Like
actually
snacks that you'd eat in the dark.
Being a person who goes camping and hiking a lot, I have several other things that could come in handy, but I'm not there to get.
You're not. Jace, the answer to that
Oh.
question is, of course, pretzels, so you can quietly hear the crunching in the dark environment.
I
God.
like that. I know what we can get. So I've seen this where they have dried fruits and they dry them out so they're crispy.
Okay.
We could get some of those. So dried fruit crisps.
Oh my gosh, there's freeze drying.
I suppose with magic, anything's possible.
We should get raisins.
Okay.
We should get honey.
Is that messy?
Gail's making a fucking charcuterie board.
Christ.
Don't mistake a honey jar with a guano jar.
Ah!
The honey jar goes in the snack pouch. It's different. I can't think of anything else.
Are we trying to be sneaky when we get underground?
Well, a bit. We're not trying to make all the noise in the world.
I'm pretty sure they're not gonna catch us, Gail. It's not like they're gonna do anything about it.
True. I'm just worried. Anytime underground. I don't like underground.
That's fair. It's kind of scary.
Aye. Right.
Yes.
I think that's it.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Actually, I want to do... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Everyone else has bags. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
I think that's a good shopping trip. All right.
So, Rudy, you're picking up a few things from Massagios, correct?
I know that Haru has to get stuff from Massagia. I'm with Haru basically.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
Whatever Haru
So-
wants. I'm assuming Haru wants to pick up his stuff from the.
yeah.
yeah, the magic
So
item.
Haru, you're picking up the what is it? The Charm of Tongues.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we'll call it the Charm of the Silver Tongue.
Alright.
That works. You'd also be picking up a few more things for other folks, namely the Book Bag of Holding and Knock Knock.
Yes. Okay. I'm picking up my. I'll take a hold of Mercy's things.
Yep. Anything else you guys need to pick up?
I know Haru wants to go to the
Alright.
library. You're muted. Connor, we couldn't hear that last thing.
Oh, I said yes. You're going to the library.
Yeah.
Yes.
You were like you couldn't. You were like your sound was off for some reason.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
So, making your way over to the Srecane library, you guys will be allowed in with no real complaints. You can see that the library is at this moment in time not crowded, but there are a few people inside of it milling between shelves. You are trying to find some information on kobolds, correct?
Yes. Kobold culture. How they basically go through trades and stuff, because I know if there's not proper procedure, they'll just take what you give them. Which I'm sure Foodie also knows.
Yeah, I'll help him search.
And also how they set up traps.
That's a good one, actually.
Okay, so we'll go roll by roll. So we're gonna do 3 investigation checks.
Cool. I get advantage.
One for culture, one for word trapping, and one for trade.
Okay.
How can't really help you because you already
I
have
don't
advantage,
have
but
advantage.
he can
You
give
guys
you
have-
guidance because
Yeah.
this is actually something that he is
Okay,
there for.
I'll add a D4 then. I was gonna say, I mean, I don't really need it because I get advantage in libraries anyway.
Yep. It's
So-
one of the few
Got it.
cases where he actually can use guidance freely.
22. I mean, you want to give me? Alright.
Yeah.
That's 23.
23. So that is on culture.
Okay. 24. I love this. Alright. 26.
All right, that's on traps.
Last one. 20. Okay. This is gross. 29.
Okay. So you'll be able to find a small assortment of books that would all detail the information in question pretty easily. So in regards to the kobold culture, tribal kobolds, ones that have not assimilated into more common societies, are very much scavenging based and survivalists for the most part. So a lot of their society is based off of listening to the strong, obeying the strong, and making sure that you and your people can survive. If they're a touch more inclined to worry about people other than themselves, a majority of them are fairly selfish. And deceptive due to their small size. They can't really be forthright fighters, so a lot of the times they are typically going to have their home set up to have various traps and hidden passageways, tunnels, and ways to hide and get in and out very quickly. It's almost always going to be something their size, so getting into those spots is tough, but there are plenty of them.
Gonna be rough for Mercy and Gael.
It's not going to be great. Not going to be great. No. With that said, there are many different ways that. Whoopsies. Sorry. Many different ways that they will set up traps. Some go for more of the simple stuff, fall traps, pit traps, stuff like that. Others go for things that are a bit more complex. If they manage to get a hold of a bear trap or two, they'll definitely use it. Predicting what a kobold is going to use is a bit tough because they'll use more or less anything they have at their disposal.
What I've heard from other sources, like Forgotten Realms and stuff, say a lot of their traps are based around them being able to go through there without activating them. So like trip wires that are above their heads and pitfall traps that have like a 40-pound weight limit to activate so that they can run across them.
It's a lot of stuff that like they can get away with it because they're so light and small that it's never going to bother them. I mean, granted, the more kind kobolds are more inclined to tell Jimmy that there's a trap over here. He's a bit bigger than everybody else. Meanwhile, a lot of others are going to go, fuck him, and just let them hit the trap.
I can't wait till kobolds fuck us. Yeah.
What?
Michelle. Michelle.
That came out very wrong.
No.
That's not.
That is,
No.
if that hasn't already gotten clipped, it will get clipped.
I think we're gonna go on break there. We'll be back.
Do you want to go over the Doge thing?
Is there a third thing? Because we might want to cover that before we lose track.
We're gonna do Avro. We might want to talk to Avro and then break so that we can just go right to like heading over there. But it's up
That's
to
fine.
us.
Yeah.
Well, culture. We went over their culture traps, and now there's just like how they do negotiations
trade?
and stuff.
Yeah, negotiation.
That's a very difficult thing. Negotiations with kobolds is, well, they're kobolds. If you give them something that they see as better or more valuable to them, yeah, they might just take it. They do have a certain amount of appeal towards shiny things, namely jewels and gold and the like. As for whatever reason, kobolds do still have a certain amount of that draconic lineage still inside of them. There are many theories as to why they still have that feeling to them, but they love their money. They love gold. No one's really sure why. The current idea is, it's because they are so close to that draconic lineage that they still find the appeal to it. Dea, you were going to go have a conversation with Avro.
With Mercy.
With Mercy.
And Ro.
And we have Ro,
And Ro.
And Rosef.
who's probably yawning because she's up a whole 2 hours earlier than usual.
It's bad.
And slept poorly, I imagine.
It's all bad.
So, you guys make your way over towards Avro. At this moment in time, he's behind the bar, as always. He's cleaning up a few things, making sure that all the drinks are in order, logging all of his inventory. He'll look over at you guys and go, "Hey, what's up?"
Yo, boss man. We are thinking of heading over to the Lake Raiden area for a personal project, and we just wanted to check in if there were any like blue cloaks things that needed taken care of in that kind of side of Odela.
No, actually. Right now, over in Odela, things are going pretty well. He's trying to still find the Qua, which is proving to be tough.
Bastard
So
man.
far, things are actually going pretty good over in Lake Rayon.
Okay.
I mean, to a point, I had a report from somebody a little while ago that was interesting, but apparently it got cleared up. So,
Interesting how.
Explain.
apparently there was a dragon over on Breaker's Ridge.
Oh, we might know that. Wait, where's Draker's Ridge?
Breaker's Ridge.
Breaker's Ridge. That's a mountain, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the first mountain lines that is between Srecane and Rosendale.
Happened to
that
be a
sounds
white
like-
dragon, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, we might know who did that by accident.
Yeah. Dragon flew away, but not there anymore. So,
We'll keep an
that doesn't
eye
have to
out
be
for
dealt
a
with.
white dragon.
Good luck.
Or any other
What
dragons,
happens-
I guess.
What happens if we got to keep its scales? Sorry, I got distracted
You're
thinking
thinking
about
like
shiny
way ahead.
stuff. I'm thinking shiny armor made from dragon scales.
Live in the present, okay? Keep your mind here.
Although you of all people have no right to tell me that.
Keep your brain on the now. We can think about the later when it comes up.
The now.
That's the spirit.
The now.
The moon.
So, anything else I can help you guys with?
Weird request, wanted to have a word. No,
Mm-hmm.
just a quick aside away from those two. They don't need to hear what I have to say. Don't worry about it. It's
Mhm.
nothing bad.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Okay, we can do that. Avro will start walking over to his office.
Bro will follow, of course.
The second the door is closed, Mercy's putting her ear on it.
Dea
Of
will like
course.
go over.
The patrons of the bar are like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about
No,
it.
patrons of the bar, like half these patrons are fucking blue cloaks. I think they were like fine with it.
I think I like the image of like Mercy goes to like kneel at the door and then just like also like above her like also listening.
Fuck you, get me a beer.
She wasn't gonna do it, but she saw Mercy doing it and she was like, okay, well, if Mercy's gonna listen in, I want in too.
Look, Rose said something weird. She has no shame. Why would she hide something behind a door?
I mean, everyone's has a right to their privacy, but I mean, I don't want to be the one
Everyone has
left
a
out.
right to their
I don't want to be the one left out. If you're gonna be rude, I might as well be rude too.
This is more out of concern than nosiness. Because,
Right.
again, Ro doesn't do hiding shameful things.
Press X to doubt.
Yes.
Mercy's known about
Concern.
what Ro ran away from for a while. You can insight check that. She's telling the truth.
Press X to doubt.
I don't need to insight. You traveled together for like 2 years before you met us. I get it.
Yeah.
So what's up?
Okay, well, as soon as the door closed, bro goes, okay, so I don't remember if I told you that my gun talks to me.
I think you did.
Yeah, okay, so that's a prerequisite for what I'm about to say. I had a dream. The maker and creator of this gun was like a spider lady. She scuttled. I had a dream about somebody who scuttled towards my general direction, and I just wanted to say this not in front of the team. I don't want to freak them out. If I get spidery, any spiderish qualities, take me out. Off me.
You want me to
Give me.
kill
I don't
you?
want to. Yes. Yes. I would rather die than ever become a scuttly little bitch. I don't want to experience that, and I don't want to give up my gun because it's very nice.
You realize we can always get a cleric involved.
Yeah, but that's like a whole thing. I just, it really freaked me out. I woke up at 8 a.m.
Like a normal human
Disgust-
being.
Disgusting. And I don't know. I got a bad feeling. So if I do get spidery, you're tough. I don't fucking know. You're not squirrely like the rest of these guys, and I feel like you wouldn't hesitate to take me out if it came down to it. So, just thought I'd put my eggs in a basket.
I am not squirrely now.
But would you kill her if she asked?
I mean, if she was acting like a monster and I didn't know there was a cure, yes.
I'll certainly keep that in mind, and you have my word that yes, I will kill you.
Sick. Awesome. That's all I needed. Anyway, nice seeing
Back up,
you.
Mercy.
Go. Mercy's gonna pretend like she was setting up a prank behind the bar so Ro's not suspicious.
Yeah, they went like scooted into a seat and is just like,
Ro fully does not pay attention to either of you, and she's out the door.
great, perfect. I don't think she noticed. We're
Once the
safe.
door closes, Faz like on the comm desk, can we send a psychiatrist over to the state?
Oh, actually, one thing before I forget. Hey, boss man.
Hmm.
If while we're gone, the guards come looking for me because I'm buying weird books,
Mm-hmm.
just tell them it's fine.
Mm-hmm. What are you buying? Out of curiosity.
Do share.
Well, you see, I kind of put my honor on the line with a conversation with Gael
You
about
have
how
honor?
Damn.
Yes. But anyways, I put my honor on the line by like vouching for the gods, but I know like only about Desna and Sarenrae.
That's
So I had to buy a
mistake.
yeah. So I had to buy a bunch of books about gods, and some of them are evil, and like it makes people suspicious when you buy their Bibles.
Yeah, that happens. So what you're telling me is that you bought a bunch of literature on deities that are not great, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
How else am I supposed to learn about them? I don't want to find one of the clerics.
Okay.
Just got a point there.
All right. Yeah, sure. Good point.
I mean, Avo, look at me. Do you really think I'm gonna turn evil?
I don't know.
Don't.
That hurt more than Dea making fun of my honor.
I'm legally obligated to make fun of you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That one hurt. Just because my family's evil and trying to hurt people doesn't make me evil. And she's very much playing this up.
No, I think you're gonna turn evil because you're a shithead.
Damn.
I can't deny that one, no. Has
Just
trash
gonna
can
take
puked
that
on you
from
yet?
you?
Yes.
Look, I had to make sure I at least got one up because I knew the blue was
It's
coming
interesting. It doesn't throw up fire.
No, I didn't want to destroy anything. Just gross.
It's gone now.
Yeah, I assumed. But yeah, if they come looking for me, just tell them it's fine.
I will inform them of what you're doing and that it is mostly scholarly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it's
Yeah.
fine though. It's still dumb.
Dea?
Huh?
He just said scholarly. Am I turning into Rudy?
Yes. Congratulations. All tieflings are nerds.
I need to go lay down.
And with that, I believe we'll be picking this up in about 5 to 10 minutes as we're going to take a nice quick break.
Yeah. We will head to break.
Fucking lunatics.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Quick thank you, real quick. Earlier in the session, Fengi, thank you very much for the follow, friend. We appreciate it. Welcome on
Yes,
in.
indeed.
Thank you very much. We will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Get some water. Go to the bathroom. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, and we are back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
So, you guys have collected your assorted goods for the sake of your adventuring. You guys have also picked up a few new items. Mercy, you have your book bag of holding and the 2 brass knuckles knock knock. You also, Cody, you also have the charm of the silver tongue, which does look like a silver tongue. Not like an actual like tongue with like the muscle off it. Like it looks like a a little simple minimalist tongue, but it's not exactly the most visually appealing, but you can still use it. So, what's the plan, y'all? Where to? What you doing?
I'm going to arcane tunnel us to Lake Ryden. Or right, whatever. I'm not saying it. I don't care.
Where to? On Lake Redden, because you have been to a few locations. You were
I will
over at.
say- Can I just say like right outside the like little encampment or whatever?
Yes, the you're talking about the fishing village.
Right outside there.
Yep, you can do so. So,
Hold on. Point of order. Before we go, Gael, as everyone's getting back, with Maddie's help, Gael has laid out all of the things into like little groups. So everyone, so everyone has their equipment. So everyone has a miner's pick.
There's
Everyone
packed lunch
has
for each of you.
Exactly. Everyone has a miner's pick. Everyone has a helmet. Everyone has a week of rations. Everyone has a. Gail's gonna put some torches there if somebody wants them. Otherwise, Gail's just gonna carry them. So everyone has a climbing pack except for Ro. In place of the mining pack, there are 2 bombs for Ro.
Thanks, Dad.
So yeah.
now, kids.
Also, an extra water skin for everyone, which everyone needs to fill up. So you should have 2 water skins.
I will say I'm going to assume you're going to.
Yes.
So don't worry about it.
And remember to go to the bathroom before we leave. We won't be stopping
Aye.
along the way.
Yeah.
Aye.
Did everybody bring their stuff?
Everyone
Okay,
have their
kids.
backpack filled.
Oh god.
And Gael has the second belt is just kind of a little bit looser, but like over his other belt, and he has taken leather straps and tied the 4 extra 50-foot lengths of rope to it, like one at like each corner of his hip.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I have 2 shovels. Oh, and I'm also so I'm leaving like the golem gauntlets and stuff like that here, but I am gonna take 3 of the extra hunting traps, so I now have 4 hunting traps as well.
And mind, they're bear traps.
They're bear traps. So I have those and a net. So we have a net, by the way, if we need it.
Cool.
Alrighty.
All right.
That
I already
sounds
took the
good
money out of
to
my
me.
thing, by the way. Honor.
Oh no, I figured. That's fine. Okay. So, you guys, everybody gets their stuff. Is there anything else that needs to be done before you guys leave?
Nope.
Good. So you guys assemble all your gear, and Erudite, you cast the spell to make a portal, a rift appear in the air, and you can see the large lake with oddly moving waters. That is Lake Redyan. You all step through, and you are greeted by the chill of the somewhat mountainous area that is around Rosenvale. And the temperature does drop a fair amount between here and Srecane, as you are right near the water now. And interestingly enough, for winter, water hasn't really frozen.
This lake is so fucking weird.
Actually, if you guys want, you can make a perception check.
I have a guess to why it hasn't frozen, just from
Probably
what you told
too
us last
big.
time.
It's like
No,
Lake
he-
Michigan.
He told us there were tides or something similar to that effect. The water's moving.
Look
I
at a nat
don't
20.
I don't need to look.
I'm not doing perception checks.
That's like, I'll do it,
So-
but
I don't see anything wrong here.
You also got a nat 20.
Hold on.
But wait, am I right, Connor?
That is definitely part of the reason.
Okay.
Oh, great rolls.
It's not broken.
I
but
can't
figured
look
it
when
out.
I don't see anything to look for
It's
anyways.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, the movement of the water is definitely one thing, because yes, there are tides. You recall this, which even for a large lake is very odd. But there is also one thing that both you and Dea will note just barely, looking further inward towards the center of the lake. I keep gesturing towards the camera. Sorry. And you can just barely see it with the gray of the sky, but there is steam rising up from the center of the lake.
Thermal vent.
Can I touch the water?
Yes.
Is it still warm?
The water here is maybe a little warmer than you'd expect it to be right now, but not warm.
That's
say.
good.
We should go talk to people, see if they know anything. Maybe one of the kobolds came through here.
If not, we can get some free crab. Well, not free, but
I mean, maybe we can get it for free. We did save them.
Yeah, so
People with
head
thousands
to-
of gold coins are trying to beg for gold.
no,
crap.
that's why I changed how I said it. Because I went, no, we don't need. This is a little fishing town. If it was like a dock, I would be okay with scamming them. But
Well, Gail
gonna
could
head
always
towards
go
the people.
diving into the water to catch some.
no,
True.
no,
I could. Should I do that?
no,
No.
Okay.
Little fishing town. That's the crabs. That's where they get their money. Let's not do that. Let's go talk to people, okay?
All right.
And I will
Alright.
try and start finding people.
As you guys begin making your way back over to town, Haru, you walk past what looks to be a very large rock, only to realize it is a massive crab. It is about the size of a golden retriever, and it just slowly just kind of lifts itself up and starts crawling its way back over to the lake.
This is what we meant by giant crabs, Gail, Maddie, Haru.
Oh,
I've never seen
Man,
something
I wanna
quite like
cook
that
it.
before.
I like Redzian specialty.
Guys, crab.
Crab!
Crab!
The origin of crab!
The crab is back!
we should definitely get one for you to cook later, Maddie.
Yeah.
Crab.
Oh yeah, did you guys bring the cart or no?
No,
You told
because
us
we're
we would be
going
going
to the caves.
underground, so
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't want to bring horses underground.
Yeah, so yeah.
Okay, I just needed to double check.
Yeah.
Are these things sentient or simply larger than normal?
I think they're just big.
I think they're just larger than normal. Although our experience with them is a little skewed because they had parasites on them last time and that kind of
Ah, it
changed
was a
their
whole thing.
behavior. Whole thing.
That is
Ew.
feeling like a recurring theme with the scoop.
You'd think, but that's
What,
only
parasites? Do you see any other parasites? Like, can you, like, sense that? You never know what's in the water,
do
you
you
know?
mean that
I-
it was a whole thing? Is that what you mean?
To be fair, this is the second time hearing about parasites, but the only other experience with the group has been
I know.
dealing with, like, parasites.
In fairness,
Mercy?
that's the only other time we've had parasites.
Yes, Mercy?
I was about to say I could detect it, but I don't have detect poison and disease up ready today.
Which technically does pick up on it.
Well,
Yeah, that's how we
does
found
life
out
sense
about-
detect them?
Boy.
Oh my god.
I'd say just for the sake of like saying it right now, it'd probably be like something like you're trying to pick out another movement of life inside of a body, which is
Probably not.
possible, but boy, gross. You guys make your way back over into town. Are you guys going to look for someone in particular?
Gorik seemed friendly. It's the only one I remember.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look around to see if I recognize anybody or see anybody.
I
interesting.
mean, the easiest person to spot would be Gorik the Orc,
yeah, go on,
who
Fiora.
is off on his own little hand-built log cabin, just kind of rocking back and forth on his rocking chair. His large, rotund body with a pair of overalls on right now. No shirt beneath it. You can see his large, hairy chest underneath it.
Oh, it's winter though.
He don't care. He got a thick layer. He don't matter. It don't matter to him.
His protection from cold.
So yeah, you would see Gork. He was basically the only person you guys spoke to.
He is. He really is. Hey,
So what do you guys gonna
Gorik.
Who I know y'all from somewhere.
Yeah, we were here about 2 years back. Helped with the crabs.
All right, that was y'all.
We have a couple new people, but
Yes, you do. Nice to see y'all again. Crabs have cleared themselves right up.
That's good to hear.
So, and he'll heft himself up out of the rocking chair. What exactly can I do to help y'all?
Dea kind of lets the others take the floor.
we're kind of looking for something a bit odd.
Are there been
Oh,
any
alright.
kobolds around here?
Not here, no. Really don't see very many around this part of town. They try to stay away from us. Most of them tried to raid a few times, but didn't work out that well.
Do you know where they might be?
Don't know for certain. My guess is that they're probably somewhere off towards the east side of the lake. I don't know to be exact, but that's where they came from last couple of times.
Okay. I'm just looking for something, and when's the last time they tried to raid? Oh, I'm talking my normal voice, that's weird. When's the last time they tried to raid?
I think it might have been something like a few years ago.
Okay. So you said east side of the lake. I guess that's the best, as good as any place to start looking. I
Also,
suppose.
Becca, just scroll in a little bit more on the map. No one's going to be moving
It's
from the
Jace.
grid.
That's not on
Oh,
me
Jace.
anymore.
I got it.
Hasn't been back in a while.
But yeah, past that point, I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, Booty, do we know which two they sent down there?
I do.
You know?
I know who they sent, but I don't know what they look like. Hey, Dea, what does Felix look like?
Connor, what does Felix look like?
All
I
right,
know
fine
vaguely
then.
what he looks like, but not enough
I know
to
he's
say
human.
more
I
than his
remember
like
he's
human,
human.
kind of tall paladin, brown hair.
Dark hair, dark eyes, tanned skin, very heavily. Carries a great axe, wears a large suit of plate mail, bearded, has a mustache. I remember correctly, his head is shaved.
I thought he had hair.
Oh no, he doesn't. That's a different character. I apologize.
Yeah, I was like, he's not bald.
But basically, you're still describing a big guy in plate mail, which right off the bat is a big thing.
Yeah, no, I describe all that.
Has a gentleman in plate mail shown up recently?
Were you about to say something, Jess?
No, I was thinking.
Okay, I thought I saw your hand go up. I was like, wait, what?
No, all fingers go up if I'm talking. One finger out if I'm thinking.
Gotcha.
Code.
There was someone who came by here a while ago. Probably some like couple months, I think. Don't remember exactly. Didn't pay much attention. Popped by here for some food, took some supplies, and started heading off to the east.
Was he by himself?
No, had a couple of folks with him.
Sounds like the group. Do you remember who was with them?
One of the, what's the word? I was a halfling with them. Then there was, some kind of a person with a weirder skin color.
What
Don't
color?
really know what they are, but
What color was the
had
skin?
this. Oh, let's see. She was an odd girl. Nice, but weird. Kind of a yellowish color.
That is interesting. I don't think I've heard that.
Yeah, eyes are weird too. Pure blue,
Pure-
no color at all.
Out of curiosity, Connor, weirdly, would I maybe be able to discern a race from that?
No, not really, because there's technically 2 that could
Wait,
match up with that
Real quick,
description.
can we guess, because Jill and I literally just went back and forth? Is it Genasi and Asimar?
No,
It's Genasi.
it
Well,
was
Genasi,
It was
Genasi, Asimar, and technically Githyanki, I think,
Hey,
because
we
they have
guessed right.
yellow skin, don't they?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Sorry.
I know, I remember what it was, but I'm trying to see if Rudy would know.
Yeah, so
Rudy would
you're
know it
pretty
would be a
darn close,
2
but there are a
portrait.
few ways it could go.
We were just trying to make sure we were remembering things right.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember it was actually, yeah, he got the halfling thing right, because it wasn't a halfling, it was a gnome, right?
I think so. I'll double check.
I'm pretty sure, because it was
Halfling, gnome, 6 dozen
but
of
like, he
one.
would think halfling, so it kind of,
It is indeed a gnome.
it's a gnome, yeah. I remember that, but like, Rudy will just take it at face value and say halfling. Okay.
I mean, from a technical standpoint, Vidalcan could also work for that. Their skin is blue, their eyes are much darker blue.
Okay, well, did you see the direction they may have gone in?
I think they went off to the east. That was it, though.
All right, well,
Stopped by for some food, spot to rest, and that was about it.
all right. I guess that's where we're gonna head. We're gonna go to the east then.
Oh, hold on, because I'm learning things. And she's gonna set 2 gold into his hands for helping.
Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, ma'am.
Yeah.
But good luck with whatever y'all doing.
Can I just say,
I'm
I think
gonna-
I missed the session where we met Gork the Orc. So this has been a very intense learning situation for me about who this man is.
I feel
Oh, yeah?
like half the group doesn't know this guy.
In fairness,
I missed the crap.
Gork the Orc was years ago
He
at
did
this
miss the
point.
crab fight.
He's a big guy, so Ro automatically hates him.
Fuck you.
All right.
I mean,
Before we go, should
I
we
mean, in
pick up
fairness,
crab?
he is both big and big.
If you want,
Yeah.
we can do that.
I would love crab.
Okay, we can get some crab. So we'll buy some crab before we head off to the east.
That's very much doable. So, red and crab, typically they actually sell it in various cuts because there's so much of it that
Yeah.
selling an entire crab is kind of insane. You can get a lot of the soft side undershell meat. You can get some of the meat that is on the top side. There's not as much of it. The legs are the biggest thing to get on them, as is the claws.
Maddie, what's best for you to cook?
You want me to pick out crab parts?
It's basically you boil it.
Yeah.
Can we just pick a variety of them? Like a variety of
Hold on. I felt a shift in Jill's energy when you said that, Kana.
I mean, I guess technically you call it boiling and we steam our crabs. But it's like whatever you want to do. If you want to cook them raw, you can. But you know, it's all personal opinion.
Fucking smarmy ass Southerners.
No, it's not even.
No, that's not.
I'm
That's
fucking
Delaware,
Delaware.
babe.
Eat my ass.
But that's Delaware. I'm like, that's
I was about to
Delaware.
say, that's a coastal thing. That ain't.
Try me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, we can just get like a variety.
Yeah, you can do that, no problem.
Variety pack.
Right.
How much will Rudy pay
Variety.
for it?
It's all shrink wrapped.
Rudy will pay for it. So how much is it gonna cost?
You're basically gonna more or less be getting a large mass of meat. You'd just be getting a large box of it. Literally, it's a box about yay big, just sent over to you.
Box o meat.
In all, it's gonna be about 10 gold.
Okay.
And that better be stored in the pouch because crab smells.
And it goes in the food shop.
Delicious though.
And goes bad. So let's
I
eat
want
crab.
lobster now.
That
Damn
goes in the
it.
Food pouch.
Should that go in my snack pouch?
Yeah, because it needs.
Okay.
stuffed.
I'll write it down.
And then I guess we're gonna head to the east.
I just realized something really gross. The
Uh-huh.
opening on the pouch isn't big enough for the box. Does that mean Gail's gonna have to just take the fresh meat and just go?
Yep.
Squelch it in.
So
That's
Oh,
what
no.
did.
Maddie just.
going to the east.
It'll be okay, Maddie.
Gail could put in like flour, some
Remember, we
olive
do need
oil,
double
the crabs
We
pull out a
could-
crab cake, just like
We
completely.
could wrap it in some sort of like butcher's paper
yeah.
or something like that. I'm sure they have something like that, right?
They do.
All right.
So you're
Let's
gonna
do
put
that.
paper. It's not the-
I, Gail, am going to be the voice of reason on this.
Just like, as in, so you're not just fisting crab into a pouch.
Aye, let's not do that. I don't want to make Maddie sad. Besides, this isn't just for me. This is for everybody. So it's in some butcher's paper, so that way it's not going to get all gross. So it could get squished.
Alright.
It was about 10 days. So would it be on? And they saw they saw the water. So it makes sense that wherever the cave entrance is probably facing the water.
So yeah,
Yeah.
somewhere around here.
Probably east side of the we'll start on the east side of the mountain at the mountains that are on more the southern tip of the lake. So like around here.
And keep in
Oh,
mind
well.
that the entrances might be covered with snow.
Yes.
But we have Dea and we have Gael, and they're both very good at tracking us. So
I
we start
see
here.
things.
we start here and then work our way south. So work our way down this way.
It'll be very slow going. Oh my god, is it not going to be?
Well, once we get to this area, like this little range, Mercy's gonna activate her first locate object. It's only 1,000
Yes.
feet, but it might.
It might
give
still
up.
ping.
All right, so let's do this. And that's what we'll do.
So, you guys begin making your way over to the east and start going along the coastal area that is between Lake Redian and actually the mountain themselves. Keeping an eye on the mountains the entire time to look for any kind of cave openings or what have you. So I'll go for some perception checks from you guys to see if you can find the cave.
Oh, goody.
Wish I didn't blow my nat 20 on the lake.
Fucking
We're just
move.
going to smell around for it
For
in
Gail,
fox
that's
form.
a 26 plus 2 for a 28. by the
Ugh.
way.
Got
For
it.
19 Oh,
28
are we
from
doing
Gail?
it? Does
19.
the aura up? Does the aura work for this?
My
20.
Save.
No.
20 was
Nice.
saved.
Oh no, that's saves only.
Saves. Okay.
Jesus.
Gail's is from the goggles.
What the fuck?
19, 19, 19.
Disadvantage. Okay, it's okay. I come to break that.
You still got a 14.
That's pretty good, actually. Holy shit.
Hey, Maddie.
You know, I got up. Wait. Oh god. There you go.
I still
Around
rolled the lowest.
Very, very good rolls, to be honest.
All of us, we
Um,
see that fucking cave.
Found it. So, everybody who rolled the 19, which is over half the party. 19 or higher, I should say, which is most of the party.
Just not Michelle.
It's
Just
not
not
Rudy,
Michelle.
which, you know, Rudy, one eye, it's fine.
Yeah. You guys would very simply begin getting a rough idea of where it would make the most sense for a cave opening to be. Looking up the actual side of the mountain itself, you don't see any openings along there like it's on the side of the mountain, so your thoughts are it's probably down lower. Keeping your eyes along that spot. It only takes maybe 2 hours of searching until you guys finally start to get a good beat on where something might be. And the biggest hint comes from Haru, who in his fox form is more or less just keeping his nose to the ground. And eventually there comes a point where you start to pick up an odd smell. It's not one that you associate with other creatures, but it is one that you associate with fresh greenery.
Just going to follow it, like.
Okay. You guys begin following after Haru. And after a little while, you do find a spot where the snow looks like it has domed inward slightly and then kept snowing over it. It's mostly covered. But Gael, I'm assuming you would just kind of trundle through it to try and see if there's a cave inside of it.
I think Haru would do like that fox pounce thing.
Oh, the pounce thing?
It's
Never
like
mind, this is even better.
halfway
so
into the
cute.
snow and then like wiggle his way.
So
Oh my god.
Haru, as a fox, makes his way over to the slightly indented area, and then backs up a bit, and then boing, leaps into the snow. And you watch as, like, for a second, he kind of wiggles. He's like he's stuck in place, and then he starts to wriggle, and he goes into the snow. And Haru, you find yourself landing on the ground about 5 feet down, in a cave.
Then he'll say in Sylvan, Gael, I believe you should start digging this out, but be careful that it doesn't collapse.
All right. Gail's gonna hand a shovel to Mercy, because Gail's 2 shovels, and Gail's gonna start digging with the shovel.
I half expect you to just cannonball your way through the cave.
No, I was specifically told to be careful.
Fine. So, you begin digging your way out. I'll just go with 2 athletics checks.
All right.
Don't roll poorly or you're going to take some exhaustion.
Oh no.
That's an 18.
Good. Also good. You guys, only having to stop and catch your breath maybe once or twice, managed to clear out the entrance just enough to get a decent little spot for you guys to make your way through. The only person to be a bit tight for would be Gael. But looking
I don't
down,
have antlers, though.
you don't have antlers. That does make it easier. You find that there is indeed a cave down there. Haru, as you were the first down, you would note the smell of live greenery, live plant matter is very strong down.
It must have some sort of enclosed area where they can grow some food.
Well, if they're here anywhere, they're here, so...
Should I pop my first locate object or wait until we get deeper?
Let's go a little bit deeper.
Oh no.
I heard a dong in the music.
Dom dom.
I don't even hear the music.
We have it muted because we'll get distracted by it.
It sounds nice
Process
though.
tones, baby.
It's
no
nice.
tones.
Oh, I have the thing where I don't have it even playing, so...
So, you guys begin making your way down into the cave. What is the marching order? Just for my reference.
I'm in the middle.
I
in
would
the middle.
probably be near the front with my super special dark vision, but maybe not the
Gael,
front if Gael
you
wants
can
to be up
s-
there.
But the Gael can see in the dark now, so he can take the front if he wants to be in the front.
So
Oh,
Gael
I
can
just
be
always-
front. They always
Haru
like
would
it.
want to be maybe if also at the very front in fox form so that he can get past any traps without them being triggered.
Okay.
Gael can carry you for a little bit.
Well,
I'm assuming Maddie's going behind Dea.
and if we need the light in his fox, I think in his fox form he should still be able to cast dancing lights.
I'll be behind
Okay.
Rudy.
Ro and Mercy.
Ro will be behind Rudy.
Most is taken back.
Okay.
Sure, he rolls stealth.
It's up to you guys.
Are we rolling stealth now?
We
We
can.
should probably be
it doesn't
quiet.
slow down our progress at all thanks to my Warlock Pact, so there's no harm in rolling it.
There it is.
Oof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Youch.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Not one to not 20.
Damn.
That is Rose luck in a
Oh,
nutshell.
yeah, we have
Just
a
a
nat
not
one.
one.
Oh, okay.
That's just a not one.
Tanks
I
can't
try
be
really
quiet.
I try really hard. I need one of those cloaks again. I really
Do you
do.
want mine, Gael?
At this
Don't
point, that's no. No.
Is it because I'll be really loud without it?
Yes. I would rather have both tanks at flat stealth than one at advantage and one at disadvantage.
Okay. So, you guys continue making your way down into the caves below the mountain. As you guys continue traveling on, you begin to see that there is plant life down here. It's sparse at first. You don't see very much. The occasional sprout that is beginning to come loose from the ground. The most notable thing you see is fungus, mushrooms, quite a few of them. There are a lot that actually will go along the edges of the cavern itself, growing on the walls. Some of it is just a normal brownish color. Others looks like they've become a bit more desaturated. Ones that used to be a vibrant pinkish red that now look like they may have died or are not doing as well. But the floor itself appears to be something vaguely, something like plant matter. You're not entirely sure what though. Making your way, you do eventually find what looks to be a large open room. About, well, large for a cavern. It's about 15 feet wide and about 25 feet long. And you notice that there are these odd little motes that are floating through the air. Kind of a pale white yellow color. And the air has an odd smell to it.
Yeah,
Does it
can
smell
we
like
try to
anything we've
identify
smelled
it?
before?
Be a knowledge nature check in this case. It's because
Yeah,
I'll tell you this
no
right now. It
chance
doesn't
I'll know
smell
that
like
one.
it doesn't smell like very much, to be honest. If you were to compare it to anything, the person who would get the most immediate reaction would be probably Maddie, to be honest.
Oh god.
It smells vaguely of yeast,
Oh.
almost.
Oh no. Oh god.
Is that bad?
No way, yeah.
In
Are
a
we
Will
going
way,
to?
use his ability avatar for
You can do so.
so 24.
24. They're spores.
Yeah, that's
Right.
There are mushrooms that are inside this area, and a lot of them have begun to expand and become a bit larger. They're all spores.
Puffball mushrooms and stuff.
Oh, this makes me sad. Tick would have loved these.
Do they appear to be toxic in any way?
Have you guys made your way into the room?
Daya's gonna take her bandana from her wrist and tie it around her nose and mouth.
You can do so.
I will
Gail's
briefly,
going to walk in.
Haro briefly pops into his
I was gonna say Mercy.
regular form to just move the scarf up over his nose and
Gotcha.
then back to Fox form.
Gael and Mercy, simply moving forward into the room. Take a quick step into the room. Take a breath. Can I get 2 Constitution saving throws?
Yep.
I do so bad.
Two, as in two for both of us, or just
One for both of you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
18
Your
and
paladins.
11.
Just a weird smell.
Yeah.
Very
right.
yeasty. That's about it, though.
All right. It just
Um,
smells weird.
can I? Is there if I look into the room, not going in but looking in, is there an egg is there an other exit out on the other side?
Yes.
That's doesn't seem to have the spores.
It looks like the spores carry on for a little while, but there's basically one way in, one way out. It's a tunnel that you're just going through that way. It's just a bigger area.
Maddie, you probably want to
Booty,
tie
it's
it
fine.
something like a handkerchief.
I don't have one, but maybe I could
Yeah,
Maybe a
I guess
pole?
I just use my cloak.
Yeah, I guess
can do
so.
You guys can do so, yeah.
Same.
Putting your cloaks and various bits of material up to your face to try and keep it away from your nose and mouth. You guys continue on through this small area. At the front is Gael, right? Or is it
Aye.
Haru?
Gail's at the front.
Gael's in the
Har-
front.
Haru's
If
a
Gael
little
didn't
fat.
stop walking, then
Yeah.
he'd probably be up front. But I think Haru can technically occupy the same space because he's size
He's so small.
tiny
Yeah.
right now.
So technically, you guys are like in the same area.
Aye.
You guys are making your way through this long room, and yeah, at your feet you see dozens of these large, puffed up mushrooms that have become very, very big.
Can I
Gael and
identify
Haru.
them?
If you're going to stop to identify them, yes, you can.
Alright, I should still have ability avatar up because it lasts for 10 minutes.
They're some kind of a mushroom akin to, like you said, some kind of a puffball mushroom. The way the mushroom looks, it has this kind of like lobed appearance to it in four sides. Again, it looks like a puffball mushroom, but it looks very different to any other kind that you've ever seen before. You have never, ever, ever heard of this one. With your avatar, it's completely unheard of. You've never seen it before.
Then he'll ask Gael, can you put some of the spores inside one of the jars and make sure it is sealed very tightly?
Okay, sure. Go pick a couple mushrooms and one of the 20 jars.
You will.
Close it.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll have you make me a dexterity check.
Okay. Dexterity check.
He's already beat it in, so it doesn't
That's
matter.
a 20.
So you very
That was just your dexterity roll.
that's a dexterity
Oh.
check, not
It's
save.
a check.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So you very carefully pluck the mushrooms without disturbing them enough to make them do anything, and then you pop them back into their into the jar, tighten it back down, put it back into the bag of holding. You can add that to your inventory.
Okay, cool.
If I
And
if I need to make some sort of antidote, this will be
Yeah.
necessary.
Rudy,
so
Yes.
please. I'm saying this thought out loud, so that way somebody will tell me not to do
No.
it. I want to kick it.
No.
Thank you. If I say it out loud, I'm less likely to do it because someone
No.
will tell me not to.
okay,
Thank you. Moving on.
Jace, you're at the front.
Hi.
Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
All right. Dexterity save and throw. Oh, I got those at advantage. Wait, can I see it?
This is something you can visibly see. Yes.
Okay, then I have advantage.
I will say you don't know what the threat is, but
Feral
you can...
instinct, though. That's if I can see
Ah,
it.
yeah,
I get advantage.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
okay. In that case, yeah, that's fine.
That's why I was like, wait, no, I need to have advantage. I need to be able to see it.
Save
So
you
yeah,
from
so that's a
Does he also get the +4 still?
You are at the very back, so no.
Okay.
That's intentionally why
Thank
I
you.
made sure to have the marching order visible for me.
Yep. So that's a what I roll 15.
You managed to make your way out of the tunnel with no problems. Haru,
Mm-hmm.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
So are there a lot of wait before you do that? Are there a lot of like these mushrooms that are like right by where we're getting out?
Yep.
Okay.
You see now that there is a very large amount of them at the very opening.
Is it possible for me to take some of my length of rope and like toss it to Haru to help like whoever it is who's climbing up like avoid some of the mushrooms at all?
To avoid stepping on them, basically?
Yeah, to avoid
like
stepping
you
on
kind of
them.
like guide your way through it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd allow that.
Okay, just to help people. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. So yeah, Gael tosses one of the lengths of rope. Is actually even going to anchor it to his second belt and hold on to the rope. And Gail's actually going to do the climbing thing where Gail's going to hold it up high, so that way you have leverage to keep your balance and avoid shrooms to get whatever sort of advantage you're going to get on that.
Again, it's just a
Yep. All right.
So
It's an 18 dexterity saving throw. So using Gail's rope as a guide, you very nimbly kind of make your way through the mushrooms, avoiding disturbing any. Day, you're next.
And the rope gives us advantage, right?
Yep.
Advantage, dex. 27. There you go.
You
Rogue.
make your way through the mushrooms very easily with no problems. Maddie.
Oh god. Okay, this is advantage, right? Because of the rope.
This is advantage. Yeah.
Oh,
At what point do people get Mercy's bonus?
It
For being
would probably
back.
be.
With me.
At Erudite.
I was about to say, if
Okay.
we want to change,
Because
when
it's 10 foot. It's 10 foot.
if we
Got
want
it.
to change when we get up there, I would have to move in front, or like into Maddie's place, but then I'd still miss who was ever in the back
Yeah.
or front.
No,
I'm
you
fine.
got
Maddie,
it, Maddie.
you-
I believe
You
you.
also very easily slip your way past, avoiding disturbing any of the mushrooms.
Okay.
Alright.
And I dimension door.
Fucking cheater.
You spend the spell slot and you will dimension door up ahead, out, away from the mushrooms.
I love that
You
for
do
you.
so.
You want to take someone with you, or?
Yeah, I will take row with me. I will take row with me. Dimension door
Cheating is
okay.
okay sometimes.
So in that case, Erudite and Ro, you make your way through.
Like Row's with right behind me. I'm like, Row, we're going up there, and I'm just like,
So in that case, for the sake of this, since you have to kind of make your way to the front, it's temporary, and you guys can very easily get your way to the back. But for right now, you're in a narrow hall. You're like in a narrow cave. You're kind of at the front right now. Okay, just a fair warning.
okay,
Gail's gonna whisper up front, "Look for traps while you're up there, please."
I can do that. I'm actually
I
good.
can try.
Actually, no,
Mercy.
it's perception, right? Not investigation. Is it
Yeah.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation is for looking for traps.
Okay.
Perception is for looking for things.
Okay,
Just in
I'm
general.
good at looking for traps.
You all,
Investigation is like hidden objects.
hmm
It's a dexterity saving throw.
um,
You can do it. You did it.
19.
You
Thank
did
God.
it.
You managed to slip past the mushrooms with no problem.
Especially that first roll was bad.
Without the rope, we would have seen what happens anyways if you kick the mushrooms.
Yeah.
I got told not to, so I don't want to. The need to do something immediately vanishes when I get someone who would make me feel bad for doing it tells me not to.
All right.
Yeah.
Gail's gonna bring in the rope and tie it back up, strap it to his belt.
You're
Right.
gonna bring the rope back.
Very slowly,
Okay, I'm gonna have you make a dexterity check. You'll have advantage because you're doing it very slowly and
All right.
very carefully. So that is fair. I do appreciate you specifying.
Gail's trying to do that again. We're doing this smart. All right, so check.
Yes,
Dexterity check. Advantage. It's a 19.
Fine. You managed to slip it back, no problems.
All right.
So,
Okay.
do they see any traps?
I'm going to investigate.
Yeah, the investigation checks from you too.
How dark is it?
That's a good question.
It's quite dark.
Okay.
In this area, there is no light whatsoever.
How can
Okay.
Do you
have
have your lamp out, or do you want to do disadvantage?
how
I'm
can have dancing
debating.
lights up for the dim
I mean, I
light?
got 24.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is what now?
Investigation. You have a
Oh,
0, so.
Great.
Oh, not
That's
bad.
not bad.
Okay. You guys, Ro, you're looking forward. You don't see any traps forward. Erudite, on a whim, you look back, and you see at the top of the cavern, up at the very roof, just barely there, is a small, teeny tiny flame, like a candle.
Okay.
And you see that it's directly above the mushrooms at the very exit.
Mhm.
I was wondering if the spores are flammable.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Puffball mushroom berry.
Figured they were. I figured
Rudy,
they were.
do you have thaumaturgy?
Fun fact, the inspiration behind that came from a science experiment where you take yeast and you make it very finely fly out, and that cloud of yeast becomes flammable.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeast is flammable.
What, Mercy?
Did you show that to me? To the
I mean,
group?
I was like, they're trying to burn people.
I was about to say, you have thaumaturgy, but prestidigitation can literally snuff out a candle.
Then
Again.
do it.
It's out.
That is, it's not flammable. It's combustible.
Yes, it is combustible. That is the proper term.
It's still
Alright,
dangerous.
well, let's continue. Let's continue.
Going back to your normal marching order, I will.
And when we're outside of there, I'd also like to just do quick medicine check over people to make sure.
That's fine. You can do so. Now, Ro, with your 16, you would not see any traps immediately ahead of you.
Actually, should I
So-
stay in the
Good.
front? Should I stay in the front because I'm good at seeing traps?
I mean, Dea's up there.
I can see everything.
Yeah, she does. Dea does also have some of the longest dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
How that's another reason for Haro being up there, because he has detect magic at will, he has life sense, he has magical dark vision.
And
Even
you also-
though it's only 30 feet, he can see everything basically within that
Yeah.
30 feet.
I have infinite dark vision.
Mhm.
That's right, Rudy. Take your place back here with the spares.
You also
But
have to
I will say-
Blah.
I will say it's very good to have the two highest at the front and back.
Well, the thing is, you also have to remember something important. Dea is literally second in line because Fox and Furbolg can occupy same spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Haru can occupy the same space as everybody except Ro.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
she's not actually 3 behind, she's only just behind the front.
Okay. Alright, well, anyway, let's
You should
continue
still do checks periodically to check behind us.
I mean, I can do perception checks because investigation will not go well.
Oh, Jesus.
on.
Yeah. So should I do like investigation checks for traps or as we
You
go?
can do so.
26, yay.
Well done. So, making your way further up ahead, keeping an eye out for any traps, and maintaining your distance, like just behind Gael, basically, to make sure that nothing goes wrong. With the investigation check, you would not note any traps per se, but you would note that in the walls themselves, there are these cracks and creases, and height-wise, the cracks themselves are really only a few inches, about 4 or 5 at the most. So they're mostly wide more than they are tall. Or they're these long cracks that just kind of go into the walls themselves, and you can see they go in fairly deep. Nothing's inside of them, no traps per se, but there are quite a few of them.
Okay.
So, a person couldn't fit in one.
Probably not.
Just double check.
For a humanoid to fit inside of there, they would be a very, very small humanoid, or be.
How tall is it?
Well, no, I take that back. In theory, there is one group of people who could possibly do it, and I probably should mention it because Dea and Mercy would both know of them.
Oh, rat folk.
Rat folk. They, in theory, could because they have collapsible skeletons.
Yep.
It's weird. It's kind of gross, but they can literally press themselves into really tight spots.
Well, we haven't seen any
Did
rat
not know
folk
that.
in this country, so.
Yeah.
I almost played one.
They're neat. Is it okay if I just do a general perception check?
Sure.
Hold on. You guys froze on my screen.
General perception.
I'll cut you.
As opposed to corporal perception.
Yep.
I'll cut you both.
So there's
18.
nothing within range from life sense either.
No, nothing within range from life sense. Does life sense have like limitations for when it comes to like wood, lead, stuff like
Yes,
that, or what have you?
I will post it.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. 1 foot of stone. Okay, so it's only so effective. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. So yeah, life sense is not picking up anything within 1 foot of stone, which gave the 18 on perception. You would very, very faintly hear from one of the holes a faint scuttling sound. Mercy.
Hold on. Mercy's gonna go to the hole she heard it from. And she's gonna go, if you're... Oh wait, they wouldn't be able to understand me, would they? Unless they speak common. If it's a creature, regardless, it might react to a person's voice. Hello? I'm gonna set down just one of the jerky rations at the edge of the hole and see what happens.
You see a small burst of flame come out and incinerate the jerky.
Huh.
Yeah.
Guys? People who are in front of me?
Yes.
Yeah, did everybody?
Yeah, there's something in the hole.
Well, let's not bother it then.
It burnt my jerky I tried to give it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point! I'm saying whatever it is can breathe fire!
Okay.
We'll make sure to extra not bother it.
Okay, well then let's just be very quiet.
This is just gonna shove the jerky back a little further and keep going.
Perhaps I should go first to see if they can be drawn out, because I can prevent them possibly from attacking me.
Okay, in that case, hold on. Let me just get... Sorry, hold on a second. The map's gonna go a little weird for a bit. There we go. So,
Let me adjust a map.
yep.
Thank you. I think that's a...
Should the tokens be placed down?
You got it. Oh, this is a familiar map.
How lovely.
It's been a while since we've seen caves.
I
been a
only
while.
see a bunch of
I like
small
all these little
spots
colored
illuminated.
lights. So cute.
Oh, hold on, let me adjust your token. Yep, there we go. Haru
just-
can't see shit.
I just
Yeah.
He's
blinding
blind.
lights just like pass into my brain. So
Dun, dun, dun,
There it
dun,
is.
dun, 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 dun,
Um,
dun, 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 dun.
do you want to, Haru? I mean, you can. I
And
guess.
I said,
and I do have Sanctuary.
All right.
no, I can't sleep.
And the ability to heal myself pretty easily.
Kobolds have a DJ.
So which
Follow the
way?
music, like the Lost Boys.
Which way was it?
There is a crease right around here.
He is going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
Okay.
And then he will kind of slowly go past, he's still not making a bunch of noise to attract attention, but he's seeing if something is actually actively watching.
So like you're gonna poke your head into the hole.
No, he's slowly passing by.
Are you in fox form or Haru?
He'll be in his, like, humanoid form.
Okay. Let me double check one thing because I need to make sure of this. ACs. I don't need that. That one out.
Quick point of order.
Yes.
I am assuming that this cave system is a little bit too small for Gael to bust out the double-bladed glaive.
It would be a bit tight. Like there are certainly some spots where you'd be able to get away with it.
Yeah.
But there are some spots where it's going to be way too small.
I mean, it's 10 foot and then add another like 3 foot blade.
Yeah, it'd be.
There's.
You
okay.
might have some spots, but man, it's
Okay.
going to be risky.
I wanted to make sure before I started pulling it out. Thank you.
That's fair. That's totally fair. So Haru, you are in your humanoid form. Let me get that.
Gael does have his hammer out and is just kind of ready for anything. Like we're full alert.
So very quickly, something is going to very quickly scurry out of the small crack towards you, Haru, and I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save.
All right. $17.
This large brown, almost feathered antennae tries to brush by the dagger you're wearing on your side, and you manage to just duck out of the way real quickly. And it smacks against the ground, and standing near you guys is this large, what you could best describe as almost roach-like creature. Segmented body, only 4 legs, 1 long tail, and these big feathery antennae off the top of its head. But there's something a little bit different.
Can
The
I
plating-
roll?
This shish.
Okay, never mind.
The plating on its body, underneath it, you can see a dim orange-red glow.
Jill just got really excited.
Yeah, because she knows what it is.
I know what it is too.
I do as well.
Hey,
Can I roll
Connor,
to see if I know what that is?
The knowledge nature check. Yes, Mercy.
can I go ahead and pop locate object?
Sure.
And has it
Question.
been 10 minutes since we left the mushrooms?
Yes. Gail?
Did it look like it was potentially going after Haru?
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't know
Gail's
what the
gonna
fuck these things are.
stare at it, and if it moves so much as anywhere even closer to anyone in the party, Gail's gonna hit it.
It has vision. It's going to look at you real quickly. Look at your weapon. But then size you up, and it's going to take another swipe with his antennae at the dagger that Haru is wearing.
Okay, and Gail's gonna hit it.
Okay,
We're not raging, so it's
that's fine.
not gonna do reckless.
You don't know, by the way. You don't know, Erudite.
No, I know.
That's a
I'm aware.
25.
That's a
Okay.
25. Oy, yikes.
Do I hit it?
I'm grossed out.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Look, I don't know how
Actually,
this. Listen.
I think this creature has 27
Sorry.
AC.
20. I was gonna say this one has a 27 AC for some fucking
Welcome
reason.
to the world's strongest rust monster.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking run.
I made this cockroach, and I gave it a shell of adamantine. You'll never touch it, fucker.
Yeah. Look, you have to roll a natural 20 to hit it, but it only has 4 hit points.
Well, all my
That was actually a
cantrips are
creature idea I
saving
had. It was
those
really
anyways.
All right, I'm gonna roll damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not
Squishy
raging, but that
blood.
is 17 points of damage. No,
18.
18, because I can do math. 18.
So you bring the hammer down on top of it, smashing down onto one of its legs, and it kind of like pops out of its socket a little bit, and then you'll very quickly pop back in place, and it's gonna try and scuttle back into its cave.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Okay.
That's another 25,
Yes.
and it's Sentinel, so it's not going anywhere.
No way.
17, 18 points of damage.
That is 32 points of damage.
Gail's playing whack-a-mole like, what the fuck is this thing?
Bug, get the bug!
So
No, that's 36
You-
points of damage.
land. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You land one quick shot on one of its legs. It turns and tries to scuttle away from you, and you very swiftly bring the hammer back up again and bring it down one more time, crushing the back half of it as it's trying to get back into its little cavern. And it goes, and it just stops moving.
Hey guys, there's this really fun movie where somebody kills the dog of somebody played by Keanu Reeves. His name happens to be Keanu. And then there's a whole revenge plot.
Yeah,
I don't know if you heard of it.
For those who are listening who do not know, the kobold who Jill played's name is Keanu, who had two.
Keanu.
Oh, or just hype him.
Okay, sorry. Who had 2 dogs that are actually one of the things that Gael just killed.
That's what you meant by dog.
Yes.
Actually, to further this, we're currently about to basically raid. I don't know. The kobold encampment we played as a one-shot. Some of us, not all of us, played as a
I was not there, and I haven't seen
Neither
it.
was I.
So I'm
Mhm.
just.
That's a
as a one-shot. So Becca,
There was-
not Becca,
And Cody
Jill,
wasn't there
Jill-
either. Yeah.
It was Jill, Jessica, me, and Kate, who is not here, and Jolly.
and Jolly.
Yeah,
and-
and Jolly.
Yep.
And another previous player.
Yeah. We're kobolds, and we're about to meet those kobolds. Well, maybe not mine, but
So that's my question. Do you want to continue on? Because we're about a half hour past our stopping
but
point.
we are. I will say we are taking next week off, so maybe. A
That's
little
true. If you want, we can go through this map because I have this whole map ready.
I'm indifferent.
I leave it up to y'all.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll
that's
keep
fine.
going then.
Does locate object help?
You would not hear the ping anywhere nearby.
This thing did not seem to be going for me as much as the stagger for some
I
reason.
have no idea what that is. It's disgusting, though.
I don't like it.
It's very gross.
I want to poke
Echoing
it.
through now, echoing through the caverns, you hear the faint.
Oh god, we have to be prepared for this. Let's continue on.
How many did Keanu make?
As many different voices cry out.
Any?
Oh, by the way, do you guys want to know the arc name I have for this one?
Yeah,
What?
sure.
Absolutely.
It's Kobold Quest 2, Bad Doggy.
Connor, I fucking hate it. All
And
right.
Har will just put his dagger in his pack.
I know.
Okay. The map is yours to explore. I would prefer you guys move slowly. Thank you. Because if you move too far, things could happen in certain spots, and I'd rather that you not, drag yourself to the end of the map. Thank you.
Okay.
Here? I'm just kidding.
I mean, we're all gonna follow Gael, so if Gael goes up,
I kind of want to see what's through this little tunnel real quick.
do we want to separate?
Um,
This is what I said about
I think
separation.
you can. I think you should be able to peek inside and see if it's a dead end.
That's what I was gonna do.
I'm like looking at. There's nothing beyond this.
Yeah, there's nothing on that little tunnel, so
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
No.
come back.
Yeah.
Mercy was just checking.
I was gonna
As
say,
long as there's no secret
Alright,
entrances.
Gael, continue on.
Dust.
Let me see if I can do anything to help people out.
I think Haru is still
I'm fine.
technically in front. If you want to, I don't
Yeah.
want to like go on top of your.
Oh, I don't have to look that fake. No, I don't think I can help anybody. Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
I can do fireball and just get rid of everything.
Wait, the spores.
Including us.
Fireball does
Spores!
go around corners, so yes, you could.
No, actually, what you guys see as you turn the corner is these lovely glowing mushrooms.
Ah.
Friendly mushroom.
I
These
don't
ones-
trust those.
These ones along the left-hand wall are these very pretty red pinkish colored mushrooms that are like growing on the wall, and they look a lot like the ones that you saw a little ways away that were dying, but these ones are putting out this beautiful bioluminescent glow.
Cool.
Okay.
Let's not go anywhere near them.
I was actually gonna step like right there
I was
and
gonna.
kind of look at them. Also, have I noticed any bats?
You probably would notice the occasional bat swooping through this area. There would be a few over here, but you can make me a perception check if you want.
I will, because I'm mostly looking for bat poop.
Ew.
Well, we need
You're
it.
the one who put it on the list. That's a
Gross.
19 plus 2 for 21.
21. I don't know. The plus 2 is for looking. This is hearing.
Oh, okay. So then only 19.
So it is still a 19, but you'll hear this.
Yes.
You can very faintly hear the chirping and flapping of bats further ahead. Not in here, but definitely somewhere up ahead.
And there's always a bit of scratching too.
Yeah, there's a bit of a scratching sound as they move around.
I lived with bats for almost an entire semester in my attic of a college rental, so
Can
I know
say
exactly what
bats
they
are
sound like.
awesome. I love bats.
They're amazing.
Just
I
random
love
stories.
animals.
I love Jace's random stories. It's great.
They were like crawling through the walls and stuff like that. I could hear them. It was
Yeah.
really cool.
Crawling.
I don't have ability avatar active, but I'm still going to try to see if I can identify the mushrooms.
Is
Yeah,
there
that's
any
fine.
bat poop on the ground?
In this spot, no.
Okay. Gael, can we just say that Gael's blanketly keeping an eye out for bat poop as we walk through?
That is totally fine.
So that way I'm
would
not
make-
taking up
that would
all
make
sorts of
sense.
time. Cool.
Oh no,
thank
I
you.
get it. I get it. And once you get to a certain point, I'm gonna let you know.
I saw
Okay.
something flash by in the light here, like a vampire in the background.
Don't
in, like,
worry
the
about
movie.
it. I was adjusting a token that wasn't appearing right, so
Yeah.
it's okay.
Oh no.
I could imagine guess that because it went through walls.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
But I want to.
I
I
didn't see
just
that.
want to
Don't worry
point.
about it.
It's
Don't
like
worry
the
about it. Don't worry about
stereotypical vampire in the background while someone's looking the other way,
There's a
like in the
vampire
old-fashioned
going on.
movies.
It's like any of those small jump scares in Insidious where there's just someone standing there. There's no noise at all, but they're just kind of like,
Oh god.
So
"Oh, have you not watched that?
it's 18
course
enough
I
to
haven't.
identify these.
Oh, honey, we gotta watch it."
Oh god, it's like the mom when she shows up in that one scene in Mama.
Oh my god.
God, don't bring up that.
I
movie.
love that scene so much.
That movie is horrific. I will say before we, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but you brought up my love of horror movies.
Yeah.
Just before this game session, I watched all of The Taking of Deborah Logan.
I have not
Fucking-
seen those.
Oh, it's
I
such a
need
good
to-
movie. What?
tell us about the mushrooms that Ho looked at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get the
Sorry.
mushrooms and then keep moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget this is a group of friends playing D&D, so we do get sidetracked.
As I do
I'm a
love
bit
it,
of a dork. I
I don't
apologize.
want a 5-hour session. We're aiming for like
Why
maybe
not?
like 4-hour session.
Yeah.
Why not?
Probably.
What do you mean why not?
Why not? The mushrooms are they are bioluminescent. There's no real danger to them, to your knowledge. Odds are the bioluminescence is associated with them growing and living. If they die, the color's gonna fade.
One moment, I'm getting a phone call.
God damn it!
Well, I guess we keep going then.
Keep going.
All right.
You guys
Keep moving.
continue on
Bop,
a little
bop.
further.
Once everyone's
Jace.
What?
Okay, no, you stopped. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought you were continuing. I was like, stop it! Don't
No,
do that.
I'm only moving like 10 to maybe 15 feet at a time because Gael
That's
moves
fine.
fast.
That's fine. I was just making sure because I was like, no, stop it! Don't move so quickly. Stop.
All right.
Just gonna read.
Forgive me for hold on one quick second. My computer's locking up a bit, so just don't move.
All good.
Yeah. Roll20 doesn't play well.
No, everyone. I got that song in everyone's head.
You did.
I love that song. In
It's so
fairness,
good.
So good.
Sorry
I
about
went through
that.
like a whole week.
Was it the thing that's guiding you, Haru? Was it contacting you?
Fate calling us up like, yo.
Oh, hey. So there's this thing that I wanted you to know.
It would
By the
never
way, I
be
got
that
your
direct.
deposit.
Not with.
So, I'm sorry, we were having issues sending you your oracle powers. The direct deposit seems to not have gone through. All right, we're
What's
moving.
going on?
my computer's still acting up a little bit, so give me.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, again, more bioluminescent mushrooms. A nice blue color this time.
Ooh.
Real quick, as we're going by them, since Haru didn't seem any too worried, Mercy's just gonna pick a few and put them in her bag.
That is just fine.
They're going
You
to
remove
lose
the-
their shine pretty quickly.
That's fine.
Like a treasure from the
He'll just do the same for these.
Hold on, wait. Jace, don't move, please. Again,
Again,
it
I
doesn't
let the
like it when you edit tokens.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to adjust which character a token is representing, and it just stops.
Yes. I
If you need to exit out of the game and come back in, because
I might need to in a bit, but I'll hold off on that for as long as possible.
have I told you of the time in one of the games where a total of 26 sheets were all replaced at the same time with black bears?
That's just amazing, and I love it.
Let's hear that later. That'll be.
Just a bunch of bears.
Hey,
all right. Am I good to move again?
No, no. That's this entire time we've been talking. It's not moving.
okay, at very least take Kana. Can Mercy do a perception check and see if she sees more of those holes throughout here?
Yeah, absolutely.
20.
Yes, there are absolutely more and more of those holes.
She's gonna keep an eye on them as we go.
Okay.
This is why I'm excited when we can actually get miniatures of our characters and play on maps.
On maps?
So.
Yeah, Kana will be forced to make maps.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Connor would love that shit.
I like making things.
Yeah.
You guys can keep moving.
Connor would it would just be like, oh yeah, Connor's just gonna disappear for like a week, and
I mean, we
Session's
can
in
use. We
20
can set up
minutes.
like a what Rooster Teeth did was put a TV monitor in the table. and
No, we
make-
do what Critical Role has and just has like
all the maps.
all
Well,
the
one
maps
thing
and, like-
takes a lot less time.
Have you met Kana? We would lose.
Yeah. So, what was that?
I was about to say we'd lose Kana for like a week, and then
Yeah,
he'd
I
come in
wanna
20
see
minutes
him
before the
sometime.
session. That
Yeah. So with a
sucks.
20 on perception, yes, there are absolutely very many of these throughout all the caverns. Let's see. You guys need to stop moving now.
We did.
We did.
No, like everybody. Because now I need to describe some things.
Oh, okay.
No.
First off, Gael,
Aye.
what you would see making its way out of a particularly large crease in one of the walls. Again, still not very tall, maybe only about a half a foot to a foot, something like that, but very wide, is a much larger version of the creature that you smashed earlier. And you see that it visibly has heat waves rising off of it and these large creases in its back. It's actually putting on a faint amount of light, to be honest with you. And it is looking at you and your magic weapon very enviously.
Oh.
Now, everybody along here. Actually, it'd only be 3 of you, so. Jolly.
Yeah.
Evens, or odds?
Evens.
Evens? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey! Thank you. Okay. In that case, it is not going to be Haru in that group. It's going to be Dea, Maddie, and Erudite.
Damn it, Raleigh.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm a parent. Let's go.
Scuttling out of the walls nearby are 3 of these small rust monsters that had attacked Haru previously. And this time they are targeting you 3.
I don't have
Oh,
anything on me.
You're wearing glasses, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. But they're magic, so they can't really do anything, but okay.
Ah, you're right.
They're magic.
So
literally all the metal that's on me is magic.
Technically, my brass switchblade isn't magical, I think. Or did I get a +1 on it?
it is a +1.
I
It's
did
magical.
put a +1 on it, so it's magical now, but it used to not be.
It is magical now. And Maddie, you're the one that's the most interesting because you have a knife that you use, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think
And
so.
that spoon staff,
Oh no! No.
it's not magical,
It's not.
and that is metal, isn't it?
It's metal. It's metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's metal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
This whole time I thought it was wooden.
Actually, you know, that is you literally jewelry, didn't I? I forgot to put it away, didn't I?
Yeah, but you have a big shiny thing.
You have a big shiny spoon.
Oh.
So the one next to you, Maddie, is going to take a swipe at the large spoon that you have, specifically at the head of it.
No.
I'm going to need you to make a dexterity save.
No, that's I'm not good at those.
You're within 10 feet of mercy, by the way.
Yeah, you've got a +4.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt me.
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
And you manage to avoid the antenna and pull your spoon out of the way. With that said, since Dea and Erudite do not currently have any metal items on their person right now, they're just going to bite you.
Okay.
What? Yes, Gael?
Nope. Gail's planning his move. We're take care of this first. Take care of this first.
Gotcha. First bite.
Who is that on?
I forgot to. That would be on Erudite.
Okay,
Shield.
fucked.
You're gonna use shield.
Mm-hmm. And
All
it doesn't
right.
hit me. So my AC
doesn't
now
hit
is 23.
Yes, indeed. I forgot to turn on the toggle rolls. I need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And Dea.
Mhm.
Does that hit?
No, because I have both my
No.
weapons up, so my AC is 17.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
They both try to bite at you, and you manage to kick them away very quickly. I'll let you, Gael, get your quick move in, and then we're going to go into initiative.
Okay.
Got it.
So Gail's gonna do a real
Oh,
quick thing.
wait. Hold on. Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I had this question a couple seconds ago, and this is important. The one-ton marble, does it get bigger and is it made of metal?
It's made of glass, like a marble, and it does get bigger. Yes.
God damn it.
It gets pretty big.
Well, if it was made of metal, we would just leave it somewhere because they get attracted to metal.
Oh God.
Sorry,
I mean,
Gail, continue.
So Gail's gonna do a little wave with the hammer. Is it kind of tracking the hammer?
Yes.
Okay, good. Gail's gonna quickly grab the javelin of lightning and fucking yeet it at this thing.
God.
Okay.
Gail's kind of doing one of these where he's like, oh,
Oh.
wah! So it's got to make a
Don't
save.
watch what the other hand's doing.
Yep.
Are you going to activate it, or are you just gonna throw it?
Oh, Gail's activating it.
Okay.
Like, this is- yeah.
All right. All
This
right.
is- my
it's
ears
a
are
dex
gonna be
save, right?
Yeah, it's a dex save. Gail's ears are gonna be bleeding from this, but this is gonna be cool.
This is gonna be loud.
This is gonna be loud.
oh, gosh, I'm gonna
all
do
right.
everything.
Dexterity saving throw. 18 on the die. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure what's the DC?
I was
I'll have
never
to
given the
double check it.
item, so I don't know.
Oh, you never. Oh shoot! I never gave you the item. I'm so
Nope.
sorry.
That's all right.
In fairness, usually items are like that. It's like 15, so.
What is the?
Still
DC?
takes half damage. It's DC
Oh, yeah,
15
it's still gonna
dex
take
save.
half damage.
DC 13 apparently.
Even lower.
Oh, okay, yeah. It still takes
Um,
half damage of, what is it, 4d10?
I think it is 40-10. Yes.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nelly.
That is very high. Day.
Oh no!
16.
Not D10. Not D10. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
D6.
Okay, good.
That
That
makes
makes
me
me
I
feel better.
I do apologize.
That makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, oh fuck.
Okay, so
However,
and-
that's still this is my
And
damage.
it also you can also roll for the javelin itself because the javelin on a hit the target takes target from the damage from the javelin and 46 lightning damage.
Oh, okay. So Dex?
Yep.
Or is
Dex.
it? Okay, so Dex.
Well, a dex or strength. It's a javelin. No. Wait, no.
Oh,
It's a strength. Strength. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll just roll athletics then for that.
Yeah. I mean, well, you're proficient in it, so.
Yes. That's a 27. So I'm assuming that'll hit.
Yeah, you're fine.
And then what's the? Is the 4d6? Is that? that's
46 is
additional
already
damage.
part of it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Got it.
And the javelin damage, which javelin's a d6.
Okay, so yeah.
It's basically 5d6 plus strength.
Got it. All right, so that's a 1 plus 4, so 5 additional damage.
All right, so 21 points of damage total. You
No, it's
It
half.
It took
so
half
it's
that
actually-
16.
Oh,
So
it's
it's half
16.
that 16.
Eight
Yep.
Sorry, I
plus
apologize,
three.
you're right.
8 plus 5.
No.
13.
8 plus 5, so
Yep.
13 points of damage. There we go. So you pitch the javelin of lightning into the rust monster, and you watch as it pins into it, and the javelin stays stuck inside of its body. All right. So it has the javelin stuck inside of it, and we're gonna go into initiative, y'all.
Cool.
All right.
Woo!
It's the wrong. No. Don't. Don't say ooh.
Why not?
We are ready today.
Why are you all rolling so many natural 20s?
Wasting all your natural 20s on.
A lot of nat ones at the beginning. That would be
Jace, don't you have
rolled.
advantage?
You do.
That is with advantage.
Did you roll it twice?
Yeah,
have
he rolled a
Oh,
7 and
okay.
an 8.
Yeah,
Yep.
when initiative
Christ,
is
why
rolled
are
with
you
advantage,
rolled
it kind
so
of
bad?
bundles it together.
I roll bad at initiative
Fuck.
and stealth. Gail always rolls bad at initiative and stealth.
That's the exact opposite of this cleric I have, who has
Yeah.
a +0 to dexterity, but has a sentinel shield and is constantly rolling 19s and 20s on their initiative.
Sounds about right.
Better. Okay. Rust monsters, they're all basically +1 in dex because they're not particularly dexterous creatures. That is a 3 + 1 on the burning rust monster. So, go for a fat 3.
That's a 4, actually. 3 plus 1 is 4.
No, 2 + 1.
Ah. You said 3.
And the other rust monster got a 19 + 1, 20. I might actually need to sign in and sign back out because my
Yeah.
game's a bit slow.
Yeah, do that just so you clear everything out of the cache.
Yeah.
So, we don't have a sponsor yet, but if someone would like to sponsor us, this would be a great time for your ad spot.
I could do it right here, right now.
Coca-Cola, if you're listening, we have 3 very big fans in our group, at least,
Oh, that's
minimum.
true.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
Tread
4
Bowl if
big
you're
fans.
I love Coke.
4 big fans. We love you, or at least your soda. Please sponsor us.
Yeah. Santa Claus is great.
I have.
That's the Coke thing, right?
Well, don't look at that.
Bust out a Pepsi product. Oh,
Whoops!
Oh, fuck!
that's awkward. Listen, if you want a glorious ad done by me, half Gale Brain.
There you
Come
go.
on.
We know our
Mostly
target
Gail Brain.
audience, which is people our age. Also, Pepsi, if you're listening. You too. Please both of us fight for our love and
Fight for our
Rosa.
love. The Dicefunctional
You're first
way.
up on the list.
Yep.
Hi, me.
We just talked about what you were doing.
I know. Okay, so that's me.
Shoot the gun
have to
kill
underground.
your own
Shoot the gun
dogs.
underground. Also, how loud was that?
Very. You let loose that javelin of lightning, and it turns into a lightning bolt mid-strike, and it goes,
Ah, we attacked
and it
all of that.
echoes.
Okay, cool. So we're not trying to be quiet. Got it.
Mop.
A
Mop.
pop-up appears in the
Mop,
corner.
mop,
You have alerted the
mop.
horde.
Okay, Rose's gonna step right here, and then
Fortunately, Jace, I think we're the only ones who get that joke.
I shoot
Also, can you guys actually
Where
see
there
the
were a couple
glow
people.
from the mushrooms?
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they should actually emit some light. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay,
Yeah, I can
okay,
see.
I'm-
It's showing on mine.
Okay, good.
This one. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
shoot
shoot that one.
that one. Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Open the sheet, and I go bang,
Shoot the gun.
and then I go
underground.
bang again.
Kill your babies.
I don't want to do it. Are both those hits?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Oh, you clicked it on mine.
Ah, wrong one.
Because
on
you don't have
toast.
your chat open on
Okay,
your
sorry,
side.
hide it, hide it. There it is.
That's a
Okay.
lot of
I got
words.
it.
So to make things show up better, we
Hit. All right.
We have
So
her chat
that
chunk.
is 25 points of damage total. You quickly fire off 2 shots into the rust monster. They pierce into its stony hide, cracking one of the plates on its back, leaving an entry hole that is about yay big. It lets out a horrible, but it is still alive.
Jill cries.
It's my puppies. It's my dogs.
Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Haru, you're up.
Since I can actually see this at the very edge of my vision, I assume that there's enough, like, non-obstruction that I can actually see it.
Yes.
And that
So Rudy, you bastard, you do have a dagger on you.
yes, but
It's a dagger made of bone, though.
Fair point. Never mind.
If it's the Fortune's Blade dagger.
It is.
Yeah, it's bone.
there's
Yeah, fair point.
not too many enemies around, so he's going to cast Toll the Dead on this.
Okay.
That is DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. 16. No.
And because it has already been injured, that is a disappointing roll. The 3d10 was, or the
Oh, it's a D10. Oh, I was like
3d12.
higher than I
The
thought.
3d12 was
Oh.
lower than the 3d8.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Uh,
But yeah, you lift your hand out and you twitch it to the side and it makes a faint ringing through the cavern. You watch as the creature kind of convulses slightly and spits out this sizzling material onto the ground. Mercy, you're up.
I am assuming because I'm just diagonal from it, I can do a hit.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do a hit.
Did it go?
Hold on, it went fast, but we froze on.
No, you didn't
get-
freeze. We're just
No, no,
making sure it's
you're good.
showing up for counter.
No,
Yeah,
you
you hit.
guys freeze on us sometimes.
Everything
Oh,
just
I
goes
see.
Oh,
quiet
okay.
and everyone's
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
that's why
like-
sometimes we'll just go it froze. It's not us freezing, it's you guys
We're
freezing.
staring at you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You hit.
I think it might be dead. With 25 points of damage.
Yes. You would very swiftly bisect this rust monster, and it barely even has a chance to let out a squeal before it is deceased.
Can I step on it so I can hit the other one?
Sure.
Cool. Moses is gonna stand on the
Now-
corpse of.
You now have rust monster guts on your shoes.
That's alright, I have prestidigitation.
Hit.
Shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
26 points of damage.
Stop eviscerating my dogs!
With one deft strike, you cleave upward, cutting through a good chunk of its midsection. It is still alive, but only barely.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah?
You're so lucky I don't have another move. Because
Yeah.
I would do something.
It's at
So
half
I'm just
health.
gonna.
No, not even. It's at 1 point.
I
It's
know,
mean.
I know. I know when you said it was almost dead, it must only have like 4 hit points left, but 1. Damn. I'm gonna guard and leave it to be.
Murdered. Yeah. Dea, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna go for the one right in front of me. With
figured.
the brass switchblade, I'm gonna cast Booming Blade while I do it.
Mhm.
To get that little extra damage. There's. Okay. I think that
Not hit.
misses. Great. Where is it? Salt Dagger. 17.
That will hit.
Oof.
All right. Deal a nice little chunk of damage on the poor thing.
I'm not the
I
only
have
one
rolled-
with bad damage.
I have rolled at least 1 to 2 ones on pretty much every sneak attack I've done in the past like 4 months, okay? I'm so sick of seeing a red number on my sneak attack. It is almost
I'm so sorry,
every
honey.
time.
It's the problem with not using
that it?
real dice.
Is there
we
anything
can't
else you'd like to
do
do,
the
honey?
sage over them or anything like that. Can't save it.
No, there's nothing else I could do. That was my
Okay.
attack.
Well, they'll be back in a bit. Sorry,
will.
guys.
18 damage to that dog.
Whoa.
A rust dog.
They're back.
Can I stab that dog?
Can I stab
Can
that
I
dog?
stab that dog?
I say no. Fuck you.
It's the rust monster's turn. One is stabby and unappetizing, the other is slashy and unappetizing, but there is one that is small, squishy, and has a very appetizing spoon.
Get the fuck out of our spoon!
They're both going to wave their antenna and try and smack your spoon. I'm gonna need 2 dexterity saving throws.
Oh, wait.
+4. You have a +4
You
because
do have a
mercy.
+4.
Okay.
This is where she rolls a
What?
natural
Nope.
1. Oh!
2. That's not it. Gotta wake up that one.
Okay. So you manage to move your spoon out of the way of one, but the other manages to take advantage of that and smacks it with the antenna.
Connor,
No.
how dare you? I know what's gonna happen. Connor, how dare
No,
you?
Oh,
no,
no.
no, don't you dare!
Yeah. If the object, oh man.
I am gonna burn that little shit into the ground. if you do that.
The weapon takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to damage rolls. So subtract 1 point of damage from your spoon as it begins to rust at the head.
It's a
Have you ever seen someone with a rusty spoon? Mary's about
There
to.
you go.
Actually, I have once.
Well, that's the story.
This does not surprise me at all.
I'm so sad.
What the fuck, homie?
What?
Okay.
They're
Um,
bullying me.
We'll hear
So-
that story later.
It's valid. It's
Yeah.
totally valid.
So,
And coming scuttling out of one of the holes behind you is another.
cool.
Hey, bro.
No.
It's gonna bite you.
No, it's not.
Is it going for her gun or is it just biting her?
It's just gonna go to bite you because that gun's magical.
Oh no!
I'm gonna get
Jill, do you want? Can...
I search for
13.
traps. Just put into the chat. Scuttling? More scuttling?
13 doesn't hit.
13
No.
does not hit. No.
Okay.
What do you think I am, a baby?
I mean,
Yes.
you do have a 15.
I am very strong.
So yeah, with that, the rust monsters are done. Erudite, you're up.
So Erudite's gonna Misty Step back here. I'm probably gonna regret it, but that's okay. And then she's gonna, at the one that's at row, she's gonna throw a Toll the Dead. No, not Toll the Dead. Ray of Frost.
Fireball.
I can't. I use the spell. Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Fireball on this one boy. In particular, fuck you.
Overkill. You hit.
12 damage.
Okay. 12 points of cold damage. You see it begin to stiffen slightly as the cold starts to overtake it, but it is still standing. Maddie, you're up.
These little fucks are gonna pay for my.
Revenge.
This one's almost dead.
I'm gonna
That's
whack
true.
it.
Mercy beat the shit out of it.
I'm gonna whack it with my spoon. God damn it!
By the way, I
What?
am right now putting the -1 onto your spoon.
God.
Actually, I will point out how technically still has something else metal on him. He has studded leather armor, so it would be
Big
metal
shiny
studs
thing,
on
though.
it.
It's true. It is a big shiny spoon.
Yes.
Held by a squishy woman.
I was about
What do you want to do?
Squishy,
I'm gonna-
squishy that
I'm gonna
bug.
try to hit it with my spoon because it tried to grab it.
I
Revenge.
roll the hit. I'm pretty sure that will hit it.
Yeah, fucker.
It's AC 14 for reference.
God. Nice. Okay, wait. So I just rolled damage?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
click
damage.
the spoon staff thing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You can't do that. It has to be one.
Actually, minimum is 5e doesn't have a minimum damage rule. You just can't do negative.
No,
That's
that can't
brilliant.
be real.
No.
It's
No,
not.
it has to be minimum of one because for unarmed strike, it says specifically minimum of one. So I would think it's the same thing for anything.
That's brilliant.
That's because
There-
unarmed strike doesn't have dice
there-
rolls.
Guys, there is no minimum
That's
damage.
No, I just googled it. There's no minimum damage ruling.
It's only for unarmed.
That's
fuck?
dumb.
That makes
It
no
doesn't.
sense.
You hit
So
it.
the spoon just
I
breaks.
will point out, Maddie already has a -1 because of her strength, and now a -1 to damage because of the rust.
Well, you said nothing.
You hit it.
I mean, I'll give you I'll give you 1 point of damage.
No, it had 1 point. You said.
It is at 0.
I'm so sad.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's fucking brutal. It is technically unconscious because it's at 0.
Just a quick thing that's apparently from the player's handbook, but I'll check it in a second. Each weapon, spell, and harmful monster ability specifies the damage it deals. You roll the damage die. With a penalty, it is possible to deal 0 damage.
There you go.
That's kind of dumb. but Okay.
That's
First,
so sad.
it really doesn't.
I mean, in
There's a
fairness,
reason
if
I
you
don't use bite in humanoid form because that's strength based.
in fairness, if I got hit by a 5-year-old with a club, it's not gonna hurt.
They'd have to hit you in your shins.
So
That's
you
what these
managed to knock it
for.
unconscious, at least as unconscious as a rust monster can get. But that is there anything else?
I'm gonna summon spiritual weapon. I swear to God now.
Bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
What does the weapon look like?
It's gonna look like Gail's hammer right now.
Oh. All right, give me a second. I'll get that pasted up there. Gail, you're up, Holmes.
No, spiritual
You can-
weapon,
you
you
can-
attack.
Oh yeah, spiritual weapon. You get an
Yes.
attack.
Oh, so did I just roll?
Yeah. On the
Summon
turn
hammering.
that you cast it. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 1 attack.
And then you can, with your bonus
that will
action,
hit.
move it and attack. Yeah.
Okay. Attack. Oh. Did I just click on it?
Yeah,
Yes.
just click
you
on
just
where
roll
it
the name.
says spiritual
Oh,
weapon to do damage.
Okay. Well.
You can tell she uses weapons a
In the
lot.
chat. You see, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I don't use it a lot.
Oh
No,
no,
you're
it's,
fine.
okay.
This is,
it's okay. I'm only ribbing you.
this is literally the first time this is.
Oh lordy.
Higher
Tully
level
has ever had to do
cast.
this.
Oh no, she's pissed. She's pissed.
Well, fittingly enough, I actually did find something in my little
Did you
collection of weaponry.
did you cast at a 4th level?
Yeah, because she's pissed off.
Are you serious?
Maddie's here to murder.
I am legit serious.
pissed off.
Fourth level?
You break the spoon, you get the hammer.
Here.
I swear.
That spoon's too big.
You cook an egg with the spoon.
Listen, in the words of Maddie just now, you mess with the spoon, you get the hammer.
Well, I mean, 17 points of damage. It's very dead. All right, Gail, you're up.
All right. Step 1, I shall rage.
Okay, bonus action rage, go.
Step 2, I will run quickly. Step 3, reckless attack.
Go ahead.
Gonna swing right for its. It looks like an eyeball thing there at the front.
No, that's
Ooh.
its mouth.
Oh, that's its mouth.
It is
Actually, look
inside.
at the-
As it opens its mouth, you can see there's a dim glow of an inner fire.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right, bringing it right down on top of its head, right above where the jaws are.
All right.
That's a 23 regardless.
Hit a Reno.
Alrighty. We're gonna do 18, 19, 20 points of damage.
All right.
And then Gael's gonna reel back and he's gonna hit it again.
Alrighty.
It's 21. 19 points of damage.
All right, you'll have to forgive me for a second. I'm mathing.
You are all fine.
39 total.
39 total. All right. At this point, it definitely looks rough. Now, as you smash into it with your hammer, letting loose these gouts of blood from it as the already open wounds on it begin to spurt, for lack of a better term.
Aye.
You note that a lot of the blood actually is spraying outward, almost like it is pressurized in a way.
Oh, this
And
is...
some of it gets onto you, and it burns.
Oh, yep. Like I said, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no.
This is gonna hurt. This is
And for
gonna
the
hurt.
second attack, so that would be 14 points of burning of fire damage total,
Go ahead.
as you are scalded by its scalding blood.
It's battery acid.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
This
it's like
is gonna
Alien from Aliens.
Guys are a bunch of fucking nerds.
What else do you
Yeah.
expect me to go for?
We're playing
It's acid
D&D.
Have you ever been on this channel before? Do you
Yes.
know what goes on here?
Constantly.
You literally
It's-
just earlier talked about fucking horror movies. Aliens is a horror movie. Alien
is a horror movie.
Yes.
Aliens isn't.
Sci-fi
I would
thriller.
argue
And
that.
that's
Sci-fi
fucking
thriller.
nerdy as shit.
Yeah, I know. All right. You done? Jace?
Oh, that's all I can do.
Okay, turn over. All right. It is now the burning rust monster's turn.
Cool.
Um,
Fucking bring it.
So it will It's going to open its mouth up, and it's going to let out this gout of air. There is no fire, save for at the very, very base where you see this small gout. But as this air brushes over you, you feel this hair-curling heat just go over your entire body. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I got those at advantage.
You do.
It's a 17.
You will pass the save. You take only half.
Good.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
Go ahead.
And it's going to roll.
Now
it
the
does
whole
not- it
cavern's
does not get
starting to
attacked.
smell like burning hair.
It smells
This is
very much
fine.
like burnt hair.
Go ahead.
It's a 15-foot cone, so I don't think... Yeah, no one else gets caught up in it. You're fine. But you guys would all feel the burst of heat come rushing through the tunnel as it opens up its mouth and lets it loose at you. But that's the best it can do. Ro, you're up.
I shoot the one.
What?
I shoot it.
It's gonna be at disadvantage since it's within
Wait,
5 feet.
hold on. I back up. Then I shoot it.
It will make an attack of opportunity on you.
Don't!
19, it
No!
definitely hits.
This hits the girl.
It's only 4 points of piercing damage as it bites onto your boot.
I get off of that. It
just shakes it loose.
I'm only moving Gael here so that the way stream can see, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, then I shoot.
Just so people know.
Yeah, that's fine.
1. Oh. 2.
Hit. I think that... Yeah, it hits.
Okay, then the damage and the damage. Bitch.
With the first shot, you blow a hole into it about the size of a tennis ball, and with the second one, it just splatters.
Good.
It is deceased.
Touch my boot again. Bastard.
All right, Haru, you're up.
Toll the dead again on it.
Okay. Also, Gail, you can move yourself back over there.
Okay.
DC 17 wisdom save.
Okay, DC 17.
Alright.
Nope.
Another 10 damage.
Another 10 damage.
Again, rolling below a quarter.
I don't get it.
Look at what it would have been for
Oh,
the
I see it.
3d8.
It's hard to miss. Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. Mercy, you're up.
Yeah, Mercy is conflicted because she knows there's something in the front. But did Ro kill the monster that's in front of her?
Yes. I mean, you said it's
Yeah, that monster's dead.
Just
Well,
explode.
if there's no X on it, I don't know.
Oh, sorry. That monster's dead.
Explode.
There you
Okay. Mercy's gonna first deal with the one in front of her because she knows it's barely standing.
It's unconscious, basically.
Yeah, she
It
doesn't
can't
want
attack. It's dead. It's dead.
I don't want it alive.
Don't even worry about it. It's dead.
You very quickly skewer it with your greatsword, just kind of not even looking at it. You just bring it down. It is no longer moving.
And I can't hear any from behind us, correct?
Nope.
Alright, then Mercy will go forward. If she can get around everyone. Hold on.
You see Maddie crying over her spoon, by the way.
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna be able to make it. But
You have your chakram.
I have my
Sorry,
what?
star knife.
Oh, I do. Shit, I forgot about that. Dunkel. So yeah, I'm gonna move my 30 to go there. I'm gonna do a little tossy toss.
Okay.
And hold on, let me.
Toss a salad.
No. I didn't have snipe prepared today. God damn it. Alright. I'll throw it anyways, though.
Give it a toss.
Nope.
And I miss.
You throw the knife at it, and it spins off of it, and just kind of skims off one of the armor plates, and then reappears on your belt.
She's gonna look at it
Nope.
and go, "What was the point of getting you?"
Yeah,
And
you're
put
right.
it away.
They's gonna run through it. It's gonna slide past her teammates.
Just gonna fly.
Can slide, and we're just gonna pap with a Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Pap.
Hit, miss, hit.
Hit.
Still alive.
13.
Dead.
Yay!
So with the first blast, you knock its head upwards in the air. With the second one, you fire the blast straight down its gullet, and you watch as it goes, and then just stops moving completely.
Oh.
Anyone else?
Well, if there's any of them, they're on the next turn, so.
Well, we should wrap up here, out of character.
Yeah.
You do not hear anything else.
All right. Gail's gonna grab the javelin of lightning, so we don't forget that. Put it away.
You pull it out of him.
All right. Looks fine. Nothing damaged or anything.
Nothing damaged on it because it wasn't able to start chewing on it. It had to deal with you.
All right. Okay. All right. We should take a moment, make sure we got everyone sorted, and then come up with a plan for how we're going to get these guys moving forward. Haru, can we take care of the spoon?
It would require a high-level spell slot, so I'd rather wait until we're resting or out of this area.
Oh, okay.
If
That's
it
fair.
is about to be destroyed, though, I can use it.
I mean, we can take would a short rest work?
Unfortunately, I do not get spells back.
All right. Well. Okay. If it's going to be immediately destroyed, we'll be on the watch for it. But otherwise, we'll fix it as soon as we're out. Does that work for you, Maddie?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get it. Just keep an eye on these things. Don't let them touch anything. I think the big one really wanted my hammer, so watch out for the big ones. They'll go after anything, okay?
Okay.
All right. So I think the party's gonna take like 5-10 minutes in game to come up with a plan, and
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
gonna take 2 weeks outside of the game.
Yeah. You guys better come back with an amazing plan.
Oh yeah.
All right.
totally.
Amazing what we come up with in 5
Gael
to 10
sprints
minutes.
through the cave, attracting all their attention, waving everybody's shiny metal objects around, and
Gael
Maddie
decides-
follows up with a fireball.
Gail decides, fuck all the hard work the DM put into it, and starts smashing a hole through the cave wall.
The Donald Duck
mean-
approach to a maze.
I mean,
I'll
if it
end your
gets
life.
that bad, it'll happen. But
It's true if it gets that bad, but I'll end your life.
To be fair, Haru could scout everywhere else because in Foxtrim he has no metal and thus has no interest at all to these
There you go.
creatures.
All right. Well.
But with
Alrighty.
that, we'll be ending our session there. I do appreciate everybody for showing up in the stream. Thank you very much, guys. It was lovely having you all. Thanks for the new viewers who popped in. It was great seeing you guys. We won't be back next week, but we're going to have a few streams in between. Hey, thank you very much for showing up. And everybody say goodbye, stream.
Goodbye.
Bye,
stream.
stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Ah.